Okay, I did it. Finally. Okay, we'll wait for everybody else to get in. Ooh. Oh, my screen looks very different. I did get in differently than normal. Ooh, that's really pretty. Everybody's got stars and crowns. I don't know how you did that, but that's cool. Very, very cool. Let's see here. Yay. Lenore. What would we do without Lenore? I hope you all subscribe to her channel and you go over there to see the jewelry and the inspiration and Bible verses and everything that's important in this world. Hi, Linda. Hi, White Feather. Mary Lisa Brown. Hello. Heart Candy. Hello. Look, I hope your screen looks like mine. The chat room is black. And wow, it's just very cool. There's hearts and crowns and stars and stuff all over the place. Yes, please, if anybody is new, so far I don't see anybody new, but if anybody here is new, please register from up at the top so that you can bid. If you're not going to bid, you never have to register. You can just hang out, you can chat, you can ask questions. You don't have to buy to be here. Hi, Gail. Yes, White Feather, I need a lot of help. When I go buy, I always take a bunch of cash. But this time the cash disappeared quite quickly because it was like there wasn't anything there I didn't want. I just said, maybe it'll take me a year to sell this, but I can't leave this one behind. I have to sell this. So yeah, I got the old credit card out. And then when I came home, I was like, oh my God, I can't believe you did that. But I know you people, you're great. You'll find something. Thank you. If not, oh well, there's always next week and the week after and the week after. I don't like to carry my credit card bills from month to month. I like to clean them up really fast. Hi, Mama Chola. Hello. Corinne, hi. Oh, thank you, Linda. Yeah, I don't know what got into me on that one. I wasn't trying to be funny. I started out serious and then I saw myself in the video and I went, oh my God, to myself. I'm thinking, oh my God, look what you did. You got like 15 necklaces on. So I had to make fun of myself. Just, that's the way life is, right? Can't be too serious. Hi, Mache. So yeah, I got so much silver. I've got some beautiful amber, very old vintage bracelets and some pendants. I'm going to bring earrings in today because I've got a lot and I rarely do them. And then, of course, we have got lots of silver beads. Lots and lots, because this person obviously was a stacker. She had every size and every length and on and on and on. So we will do all of that also. Let's see here. Husky's here. Oh, goodness, I didn't scroll down. Oh, look at Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Nice to see you back. Husky, howdy. Howdy doody. Laura, Linda. Awesome. Hi, Sleeker. That's awesome. So I don't know what's new for all you guys, but next week I go to North Carolina for another gem show. Looking forward to that. I still have quite a few of the gems that I bought the last time, and I'm slowly working through them. I'm slowly making things. I do have, I think I've only got two tonight. I've only got two tonight, I think, that are new that I've made, just because I mentioned in the last live that my other business gets really, really busy in June and July. So I really had to put a lot of attention to that one. And it didn't give me enough time to be at the bench. And also, I am so sorry. I did not, in the series at the bench, I didn't make anything for you guys because I just kept running out of time. I haven't forgot about it. Everybody that's been watching, your names are in the basket, but I have to make something specially for you guys. So it'll just have to be pushed into the future. We will have giveaways tonight for sure. But the at the bench, don't worry. If you've been in there, you've put your name, you made a comment, you're subscribed, you're good to go for the next one. So that's it. Okay. Bye, Birdie Boutique. Hi, Robin. You may have subscribed, you may not have. If you haven't, please feel free to chat and hang out. But if you want to bid, you would have to go up to the very top and register. If you have already done that, thank you so much, and I'm sorry that I missed you. Okay, well, let's get going. So I think I'm going to start out, I'll do a few of the sterling silver ball chains, then I'll do some rings, I'll do some bracelets, I'll kind of mix it up. But if at any time somebody is really trying to get something in particular, just go ahead and put it in the chat, and I'm sure Lenore will try to get my attention, or anybody else there will get my attention for it. Okie dokie. Let's go with this one. So this baby all graduated very big at the bottom, graduated to the top on sterling silver chain, nice lobster claw. And this one is 18 inches, and you could probably take it all the way up to 15 inches if you need to do that. Let's just see. Yep, you can go choker 15 down to 18. They're in beautiful condition. Nothing is wrong with them. I did polish them because they were incredibly tarnished. And these I like to see shiny. Unlike my stuff that I make in Native American, where I do like the patina, on these Tiffany type beads, I do like to see them shiny. So we're going to start with this one. Thank you, Linda. Okay, this one is we're going to go for, Oh, this is buy it now. Sorry. A lot of these are going to be buy it now. So this one's going to be 80. And these beads go from 7 mils all the way down to 16 millimeters. Lenore sold. Thank you. Heart candy. They're fabulous. You can see I couldn't say no. I mean, they're in great condition. You don't say no to things like that when they come in. Okay, what's going on here? Let's get something that actually works. Here we go. Thank you very much. Linda. Yeah. Thank you, Linda. You keep checking those off. If we can get up to about 4,000, I'll be happy. That credit card bill will be paid off right away. Okay, let's do a smaller one. So these are all the same size. They are 6 millimeters, all on sterling silver chain. And the other one, also heart candy, that was on a sterling silver chain. I'll only do them that way. If they don't come on sterling silver chains, I'll probably pass them up. And this one is 18 inches. So let's see here. Buy it now. For $60. Nice lobster claw. Everything works. Everything is fine. I check them all out to make sure everything's in great shape. Okay, Lori. She is fast on the draw today. It is yours. You can do so much with these. You can do so much layering with them. You can take pins and brooches and hook them on at the bottom, and wear them as a pendant if you want. I got this big Mexican heart. This is just a pin. And usually these beads, there's like about an inch of chain in the back that doesn't have any beads on it. Because of that, you've got room to separate these beads and put a pin in. And that's all that I did. I just separated the beads out and stuck that pin in. God, I hate looking at everything backwards because I really feel dyslexic. Okay, Laura, it's yours. You've got it. But yeah, we can get creative. We deserve to be creative. Okay, let's see here. I got plenty of these, of the all beads, but I picked up a few of these because they were so pretty. It's a very slick chain. It's like a flat snake chain, very slick. But these look really nice to stack, to wear up close here and then wear your beads down below. Very pretty. It's got a nice, where's my camera? There it is. Nice clasp. Nice little tab that holds these beads together. And I'm not going to try to put it on because I've got too much, but it hangs really, really nice. And sterling silver. On this one's, I'm letting this go. very inexpensively. This is 39. Zenzord, good to see you. And it is yours, Zen. Way to jump on it. Okay, here is another tapered. And this one is, I think, just a little bit smaller. Let's see if it's a little bit smaller. That's 6 mil. Yeah, it is 6 mil down to 10. So 6 millimeters down to 10. Still very good, substantial length. Nice clasp up at the top. It is 18 inches. This is a buy it now. Let's see, what did we do the other one at? Length. Gail, you want length. On this one, if you're talking this one, it's 18 inches. So, okay. So this one is 65. Wendy, you did 80. Uh-oh. What did I do? Okay, Linda, you took it away. It's okay. Okay, Linda Clancy, hi Zen. Okay, here we go. This one is 65. Okay, we're not into this one. Did I not put it in? Yes, I did. I put in 65. Yeah. What is, sorry, there we go. Trying to get my screen back. Okay, so this one was 65. We don't have any takers on this one. I'm going to move along. Any my Lori conservative movement, any my Lori. You know, I do have it, but I didn't bring it out for this show. Okay. Okay, we're going to pass on it. Okay, here's the big clunker. Woo-wee. That is a beauty. That is a lot of silver. It's 24 inches. This is a big bead. 18 millimeters. So from, this is probably a 7 or 8. Yeah. So from 8 millimeters to 18 millimeters, 24 inches. That's a lot of silver. Another BIN. This one's 120. Kathy Bauer, you've got it. Kathy Bauer was first. I do see a husky. I'm sorry. Okay, Kathy. Okay. All right. This one will be coming up also, but I'm going to wait on that one for a little bit. Can we just say want? Yes, if you just say want, I know what you mean. So you can either put in the price or you can put in want. I'm all right with any of that. Okay, anybody else ask questions here? Yeah, ask questions anytime. Okay, let's go to something different. Let's bring out this absolute beauty. Nice vintage. Look at the work in there, the grape clusters and the leaves. Let's see, under the little black light here. Whoop, come back. There you go. Nice amber. And this one is 6.5. Good size. Hi, Carrie. Okay, buy it now. $120. Now, who's going to make that for $120? Not me. Husky, you got it. I hope you all had a good 4th of July. I spent the entire day in a friend's swimming pool floating. Literally. We all got out. We were in there for almost 4.5 to 5 hours. Just floating around, talking, hanging out, having a good time. Okay. This just came in. I have got a lot of turquoise coming in. And as most of you know, I pretty much stay with vintage. I don't get too much into buying the new turquoise style jewelry and reselling it online. I am very much old style. I prefer the style. I prefer the silversmithing. I feel like I know what I'm getting. So I have a lot coming. It was actually supposed to come in yesterday and it didn't. And then they said it would be today and they didn't. So much for the post office. They don't always show up. So very pretty. This is an older Fred Harvey era again. You can see all the stamp work. I love the bead up at the top. It's unusual. Really, really nice. Wendy, it took me out of moderator. Why would it do that? Let me see if I can change it. Huh. Okay, I just put you back in. I hope it works. I just put you in as moderator. Okay, let's hope it works. All right, so this is for a larger wrist, 8 or 8.5. Uh, 1920 to 1930s. Just stamped sterling, which is kind of typical for this time period. You don't see maker marks on here because a lot of this was done with places like Mizell and Bell Trading and businesses that were doing it commercially for the first tourists that were going out. So they weren't done by individual artists. So very collectible because it's that time period. And this is a buy it now. 120. And remember, it's for a larger wrist, like 7.5. Husky, you got it. Okay, here's a pretty pink shell. Let's see if that pink is going to show up in there. There we go. Native American made. It is hallmarked just an M. So there's an awful lot of M's. I don't know who exactly that is. It's a little bit different, so I liked it. I had to get it. Nice pink shell. Yes, Lou, anytime. Ask a question, looking to be educated, and I figured you, please, anytime in the chat, ask questions. So this is a nice 6.5. Actually, this one came from the estate sale as well. So this is going to be, buy it now. Get your fingers ready. This is 80. Lori, you got it. Lulu, you got that question ready? What do the numbers mean in the bell hallmark? I see 2, 3, and 4 a lot. What is that all about? And you're sure it's in the bell hallmark? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. But I know where to get the answer. So I will get the answer, and please ask me at the next live, because I'm sure lots of people would like to know what it is. Sorry, I don't have it right now, but what a good observation by you. I think that's awesome. Laura, you got the bracelet. Yep, I love questions anytime. And if I don't know, I will tell you I don't know, but then I will find out for you, because I learn that way too. Okay. This is another little one that came in. Very cute. It's very petite and small. So it's going to take a small wrist. I mean, I'm a 6.5 and it's tight. So I'm going to say like a 5.5 to a 6 would be good. This, you can get so mixed up with these, because it looks very much like, you know, a Fred Harvey style from the US, but it's not. Same time period, but made in Mexico. And it is stamped on the back, Mexico 925, but it has that same feel to it. Very cute. Nice for someone with small wrists, lightweight, which most of them are. And it is marked on the inside right there. Okay, this is $60. Be a good little stacker. Oh, it's found in the old Mexican silver pieces. Ha! Well, those numbers were 2, 3, and 4, right? It's got to be a time period, more than likely. So I will find out. Patricia Ghani, you got it. Now, wondering if anybody likes copper, because I got them. I had to get them because it's a good stacker. The shape of it allows you to stack it with the silver, which I think looks really nice. Do I have a silver? Yes, I do. So like if you stack them together, I think they look really, really nice. I have not polished this. It still has a lot of patina on it. This one has the copper stamp on it. Let's see, where's my, here it is. There's something else in here. Oh my goodness, this is close to what you were talking about, Lulu. It's the copper. Here's the bell signature and the bell, but there's no numbers in here. No numbers, but really great shape. And they look wonderful stacked up with sterling silver. Okay. Lenore says she loves copper. Hi, Marilyn. Okay, let me put this in here. Buy it now. I do have another one. I do have another one somewhere in here. Okay, so $35. It is for real. There's the original bell in there. You can, we're gonna get it so that you can see it. There it is, right there. Right there. See that circle? So it is marked, which is nice because a lot of them are not marked. So you know it's the real thing. Somebody just got it. I saw that fly by. White Feather got it. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad you guys like what I got. I can't buy things I don't like. It's really weird. And I know that that's probably not good because everybody has a different taste and I'm probably missing out on lots of things that people want. But I don't know how else to shop. Okay, giveaway. Giveaway time. All right. I got these at the gem show the last time I went down because I love Bumblebee Jasper. Look at that nice big puffy heart. Beautiful natural yellow. Woo, big thunder outside. Okay, question of the day. Do you get jewelry by Tom Behe? I have, Marilyn. I absolutely have. So I will remember that. I take notes. I will put down your name, Marilyn Pope, and you're interested in Tom Behe. So I will do that. Okay, let's see here. What can we ask? Okay, this one's easy. What is Wendy's favorite color? Ginger Bell, go all the way up to the top of the chat and you will see my email, and that's where you go to register. WendyWolfwalker@yahoo.com. Oh, Grace, you're right. It's blue. But I love black and I love turquoise. Uh-huh. But it's blue. Okay, Grace, you got it. Blue turquoise. That'll do it. I got another one, so we'll do that one later. Alrighty, Grace. Okay, we have, oh, this is so cool. All right, who likes Aquamarine? These are beautiful Aquamarine beads, and they put them in different shades of blue. I don't know if you can see this. They go from light to dark, darker, lighter. There we go. Now you can see it. And then the pendant is what really got my eye. It's all aquamarine, but they show you aquamarine, it's natural, just the crystal form, the way you would find it in the ground. Then the next one is faceted, and then the next one is a cabochon, but all aquamarine, 100%. Stamped sterling on the back. Very nice little lobster claw up here. And it looks like, let's see, you can change it by about 1.5 inches, longer or shorter. The necklace is 20 inches and the pendant is another inch. All aquamarine, really, really nice. Okay, this one we're going to do different. I'm going to do this as an auction. So starting bid, I got her at a good price, so I'm going to keep it low. Starting bid is 65. This should go up over 100 because of the quality, and it is aquamarine. There, that looks better. Lots of 65, 70, 60, 67. Grace's at 70, Gail's at 75, Merce's at 75. The back is open, but you would want that open because you want the light to come through with the crystal type stones. You don't need it with your opaque stones. Grace is 80. Zen 85. Grace 90. Carrie 90. Zen is 95. Very, very pretty. I wish I could find more like this. Grace is at 100. Merce is out. Gal's at 105. It's probably not helping anybody out at all. Gail 115. Heidi Newcomb. Grace, Carrie Ramsey 120. Gail 125. Got any Pisces out there? Birthstone for Pisces. I believe aquamarine, blue topaz. Grace is at 140. Gail's 145. Linda, you're a Pisces. Oh, are you in March? Grace is 150. 155. My daughter's a Pisces. She is March 13th. And Lulu is an Aries. I'm Aries rising. Oh, Linda, you're March 14th. I'm going to be able to remember that one. Just a day away from my daughter. Yep. Jen B. Okay. Aries, Linda, but also a March baby. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. Gail's at 155. Oh, Grace is back in at 160. She probably went and got some popcorn and came back. Wow, look at all these March people. Grace is at 160. Gail's at 165. Darn, I wish I could have two of these for you guys. I've never seen one like it. It's just beautifully done. Gail, 165. And Gail, you're an Aries. Wow. I'm an Aries rising. It gives me all my energy and my get up and go and get out of the way attitude. Okay, Gail, I'm going to call it for Gail here. We're going once. Okay, Grace is out. Going twice, going 3 times to Gail. Thank you very much, Gail. You're going to love it when you see it. It's a beauty. I think December's turquoise. Same shade, blue, but I think the actual birthstone is a turquoise for December. I could be wrong. Somebody could check that out, but all right, Gail. Okay, Ginger Bell. Not sure if I did it right, but I sent an email. Yeah, if you go all the way to the top of the chat and you just send an email there so that I've got your email, then I can send you a bill and any kind of questions. All right, Gail. Oh, good. That makes me happy because I really like that one. Okay, I have got a very beautiful turquoise pendant with amethyst. This would look fabulous on so many things. It would look great on chain, on beads. It's got a nice big bail. It moves on a torque. I do have torques if people are looking for any. This is really nice quality Chinese turquoise or Hubei. It comes from the Hubei region. Natural, it's not stabilized. On the back, you can see all the webbing. It's green with different little blue tints. Wendy, my older sister, has the same birthday. Wow, look at that. What's going on? Wow. Wow, that's amazing. Hi, Jewelry Genie. Yeah, I like Kubai too, as long as it's the, really good quality. This is beautifully made too. All the silver is very heavy and well done. Okay, so hi, Jen B. I watched you at your bench. Love seeing it. Okay, this one is 90 and it's a buy it now. Okay. All right, Lulu, I will do that. Jen B, you got it. This is 90 for Jen B. Yeah, guys, if you like to see jewelers at work, Jen's also got, I should call it at the bench, but it's Jen doing her jewelry and talking about all different kinds of cool things. I love to see it. I like artists that share their tips and their mistakes and their gratifying winners and all kinds of stuff. That reminds me, let me do this. Okay, now I'm probably going to scare you all away right away because of the price, but you have to understand a few things. This is one of my pieces. It's one that I just finished up. So we've got super good quality wild horse jasper from Arizona and the most gorgeous Persian turquoise. Now, I am an absolute lover of Persian turquoise. It is expensive. Look at the chocolate blue matrix in there. Solid, very heavy. I did Where is it? Right there. I did mark my mark. The back is textured. It's shining up in the thing here. Nice big bail. Probably you could get this over 8mm beads, chain, choker, any of that. But if you're kind of a connoisseur of really beautiful stones, there it is. I'm not going to sell it on the torque. I'm just showing it on the torque. But yeah, on beads too, or a big heavy chain, that would work. Okay, so this is all mine. All mine. Let's see here. I will do it at auction. So we'll do a starting bid. Believe me, if nobody wants to spend this money, it's quite okay. I will wear it myself. But because of the Persian, I can't go any lower than that. Oh, yes, Ginger, I always do. So my signature, you can see it here, is 2. It's a W, a phoenix, and a W. That's been my signature for years and years and years. And I try to put my signature also, like if I just do a beaded necklace and it's my design, then I also put my little logo on that as well. Okay, no problem. Oops. What did I do with, there it is. Since I'm up, I might as well look at this. Whew. Super, 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 super high quality peacock. Freshwater. Now I restrung these. It is all knotted because it came in pretty messed up. So I cleaned the pearls and restrung them all so they're in good shape. Super high luster, lots and lots of color. Greens, blues, purples. Okay, let's see. This length, this must be opera length. Yeah, these are 32 inches long. So you could wrap it twice to go over your neck. Or if you want to do it 4 strands, take a brooch. Take a brooch or a pin and connect it right there. And then you can wear your brooch or your pin in front or behind. So you've got lots of different ways in which to wear this. So 32 inches, they're a good size. This is going to be starting bid. This will be an auction also. Starting bid of 60. Yeah, 32 inches. Okay, Mary, Lisa Brown, you have got it. They are incredible. For 60 bucks, amazing. They're worth a couple hundred. Okay. Mary Lisa. Oh, spiny oyster. It almost looks like you'd want to eat it. It's just so good. Look at it with this. Wow. Woo. That's pretty cool. All right. These are actually two separate necklaces. Two separates. They look great together, but I made these. These are just my design. I bought the beautiful spiny oyster at the show. These are 26 inches. That's as long as it will go, 26 inches. Little green turquoise added in there. There's your chain and your clasp. This is, when I tell you something is like for beads, beads actually come just like regular stones that you buy. There's quality to it. So if somebody says it's really high quality, that means the clarity and the cut and the polish is better than others. So you can go in and you can buy beads the same way. But you can tell with these beads, look at the polish on these. So they are tumbled spiny oyster, but I only want to get the best. So these are super high quality, spiny and green turquoise. Okay, this one, since I've got two here, let's see. This one's only about an inch longer, but this one's got the blue turquoise in it. 26. They're both very close. Oh no. This one's about an inch longer. Do both bin and bids. Carrie, Wendy, do both bin and bids. Okay, let me see what am I missing anything? Beautiful. Carrie, Wendy, are you doing auction or bin? I do both. I'm going back and forth on different pieces. Some are auction, some are bids. So if it's a auction, it'll be SB, starting bid. So I go back and forth. Okay, so this one is beautiful blue turquoise nuggets. Really beautiful blue at the bottom. All spiny oyster, sterling silver, sterling silver. Okay. So let's see. I'm going to go with this one first, with the green turquoise. Okay. Oh, I see. Thanks, Lulu. Yep. Okay. This one is going to be let's do auction. So this will be a starting bid, and I'll pay attention, I promise. 120. Starting bid 120. And somebody says we got a little troll hanging out in here. Let's see if we can find our troll. Thank you. Dummy alert. You guys are so funny. Okay, oh, Grace. All right, Grace has got it. Starting bid. Was there anybody else? Nope. Okay, we're going to count it down for Grace. It's starting bid. Okay, I see you guys. All right, so now Amber is at 125. Lulu is at 125. I'm going to do the other one also as an auction at starting bid, just so that you know that. Lulu's at 130. It's a beauty. Nothing like spiny oyster. And it looks great with that green. Carrie Ramsey's at 135. Grace is at 135. Lulu is out. Mama Chola. Okay, so where are we? We are at Grace at 140. So I will do a countdown for Grace at 140. Lenore, I don't think so. Okay, going once, going twice. Sold to Grace at 140. Thank you so much, Grace. I appreciate it. And that will come with one of my little sterling tabs with my logo on it. And so will this one also. I had to make a bunch up because they were gone. All right. So this one also starting bid. So it is going to be auction. I got to be better at watching that. This one's a little bit heavier and a little bit longer. So this is going to be a starting bid of 130. $135 to Gail. Thanks, Merche. I literally this week stayed up at the bench until 2:45 in the morning. I could not go to bed. I could not sleep. I just had all this creative energy running through me. And so at 2:45, I finally went to bed. Happens a lot to me. Gail's at 150. $155. Yes, the moon was full. Yep, I thought about that too. But it happens to me even when the moon isn't full. Oh, thank you, Lydia. I'm going to do this bracelet after I do this, just because I think it's pretty cool. Pretty matches. Can't get any closer than that. Gail's 160, Carrie 165. Husky charged her crystals. I should have done that. I never thought about it. Gail is at 170. Lulu is out. Okay. Carrie is still in at 175. Yeah, I guess because the world is so quiet, that creative energy can raise itself up during those late hour nights. 185 for Carrie. Carrie is at 200. Gail is out. Mama Chola, we got to do something about that pain. Maybe we need a prayer circle. Carrie is in at 200. Gail is out. Okay, Carrie, you got it. 200. Thank you very much. It's gorgeous. Just gorgeous. And Carrie, again, just make sure you did register with me, and forgive me if you already have and I missed it. Because otherwise I can't send you anything. Okay, gorgeous Navajo. Really nice stamp work. 2 Spinies, nice Sleeping Beauty turquoise up at the top there. BP, it is stamped. So this is going to be a buy it now, folks. Buy it now, not an auction. It is very easy 6.5, but I think because it's fairly big, yep, it could be a 7. Easy 7. So let's say 6.5 to 7. Got that? So it'll go as big as a 7. If you're 6.5, it'll still fit very comfortably. Spiny Sleeping Beauty vintage. The price Merce is $189. It's up there under Wolfwalker Collectibles. It's a buy it now. It's not an auction. Thanks, Linda. Yeah, that's an oldie. Okay, we'll pass on this. Yeah, the Thunderbird is another Fred Harvey era. Not for sale. Not yet. If I ever got another one or found another one or got something fairly new, I would. This one actually came with its original sticker. I can't part with them when I see that. Silver Indian handmade. I mean, that is it. That's the original sticker from anywhere from 1900 to 1930. The reason I know it's between 1900 and 1930 is because of the whirling log. The U.S. government asked the natives to not use the whirling log on the jewelry because of Hitler and him taking that sacred symbol and turning it into the swastika. So very cool. When I see those, I buy them. Okay, let's get into something else here. Anybody looking for a nice heavy chain, very heavy cable chain with a little heart? Another stackable for sure. Yeah, let's see how long this one is. This one is almost 8 inches, so it's like 7 3/4. Heavy, 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 heavy. Okay, this is going to Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. I started at 5. Oh, Lulu, sure. If I ever decide to sell my collection of Fred Harveys or my collection of whirling logs, it'll be a show unto itself. So just to let you know that. And it would be advertised as such. Okay, so sterling silver, heart cable, vintage. This is buy it now. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Large link, 45. Lulu, you got it. 45. Thank you much, Lulu. Okay, get back to some little beads again. There's our beads with one large sterling silver bead. I have not polished this up. I can, but that's, you're seeing tarnish on there. It's not anything wrong with the beads. Let's see, this one's 7 inches. Beads are, there's 6. This is an older piece. I can tell by the beads and the holes in the beads that this isn't a much older vintage silver bead. So buy it now. Hi, Blue Rose Lady. Thanks for coming in. All right, so this little beaded bracelet here is $40. Buy it now. Nice little stacker. Heidi Newcomb, you got it. Oh, look at all these people. Darn. Wish I had more. But Heidi was quick on the draw. It is yours. This was one from the estate sale. So it's Freshwater, black pearl, really nice wiring all the way through. This would look, actually, this would look great with the beaded bracelet that we just had, or stacked with anything. So black pearl, sterling silver, nice toggle. 8 inches. 8 inches, Carrie. Black pearl. Heavy bracelet, heavy sterling. Buy it now. At 48. Oops. That's supposed to be a B. Buy it now at 48. Lulu. Good job. She's quick. Okay, we have got, oops, another absolutely gorgeous, whew, amber. This is big. This is a big amber piece. And it is stamped. Looks like it's got a hallmark as well. Wow. Very interesting. The hallmark looks very Native American because it's ES with an arrow underneath the ES, but this does not look like Native American construction at all. Maybe it's Mexican. Interesting. Nice bail. Nice big bail. So that would work over probably 8mm beads at the largest. And it is 3 3/4 inches long. So hard to do that on the camera, but it's glowing. I think you can see it. Okay, so this piece, see the back? Very beautifully constructed. Maybe you can see the hallmark. It's copyrighted. There's your arrow and ES. I don't know why somebody would use an arrow if they weren't Native American, but who knows what's going on. Like I said, it could be Mexican. Okay, Heidi. Yep, would be quite a little ornament for a Christmas tree. Okay, buy it now for $80. Sleeker, you got it. Thank you, Sleeker. I got a pair of very cute older vintage amber earrings. I have not polished them, so they are tarnished, but I can clean them up if you like it. And since they're not polished, you can't really see it, but what is going around them are little leaves, little tiny leaves. And they're like about a half of an inch. No, I take that back. They're about 3/4 of an inch. Okay, buy it now. For $40. Seeker, you got it. Do one more amber piece, because I got more, but I'll do one more right now, and then we'll move on. Another beautiful little ring. It's very simple. A little Art Nouveau style. And this one is a size. Uh-oh. Oh. I've got the wrong mandrel. This isn't a sizing mandrel. This is for making something. Okay. This is the right one. 6 1/4. Size 6 1/4. Maybe I can get it on this one. Yep. And I could probably size this up to a 7 if need be. So this is going to be buy it now. Buy it now for $45. Amber. Okay, Amber, you got it. This is, look at this. I've never seen this before. This is sheen obsidian, but the sheen, look at that, is in stripes. That is just, oh, Mother Nature is just amazing. I mean, that was not done by human. That is absolutely just amazing. I just never get tired of looking at it. Okay. All right. Oh, where do we go next? Let's see here. Oh, I'm going to throw this in because this is really cool. So I found two of these old sterling. This is like early 1900s souvenirs. They are sterling. This is Niagara Falls. So it was like a souvenir spoon from Niagara Falls. There's the Niagara Falls falling there. There it says Niagara. There's the native face. The back is just marked sterling, I believe. There is a hallmark of a W. So if anybody's out there that's a collector of oddities, there you go. All right, buy it now. It's marked 115. This was from an antique store. Oh, why didn't it go in? Okay, so it's a buy it now. It's 70. Oh, Sleeker. Okay, Sleeker. So you know it's 70, right? Okay. They're not flimsy. They're nice and heavy too. Okay, and then here's the other one. Really, really cool. Look at the detail. It's very three-dimensional. This one's from Colorado. Let's go this way. And there's the back. Pre-1930. Mother, little papoose, teepees, whirling log. I have one of these that I'm keeping for myself, but I don't need to. It is stamped sterling on the back. And there is a logo. It's very tiny. NS Company. NS Company. Okay, same for this one. Bin is 70. Yeah, Sleeker. Oh, so you don't want that one. Okay, not a problem. We're taking you off of that. This one here is 70, and the other one is 70. They're both $70. Okay, so yeah, so Sleeker does not have it. This one here, 79. Okay. Sleeker, do you want this one for 70? I want the chief. Okay, I see you down below. You want the chief. This one? Okay, Sleeker, you got it. So this one is 70. It's going to you. Thank you very much. Hello, Stephen. Right, I'm going to go back to the other one because I don't remember if there was anybody else bidding on these. So here's the other one, the Niagara Falls with the native head, plain on the back. Yeah, I know you don't want that one, Lulu. I'm not. Nobody's bid on this yet one. So right now, buy it now. If anybody wants it, it's up for grabs. Okay, so you put it down. I put it down there. This one for 70 or something. If nobody wants it, no problem. We'll move on. Okay, we're moving on. It's there if somebody wants it later on. Okay. Big, big, big amber bracelet. This is a big bracelet. This is probably, do you want this one? Good for 8 to 8.5. This is huge. If you've got a 7 wrist, too big. This is for 8 to 8.5. Art Nouveau style, beautifully made, lots of leaves and grapes. Yeah, it does. Honey bun. Honey bun is something else. Everybody in the neighborhood loves honey bun. I've never found 2 cuff bracelets of amber at the same time. Okay, this is going to be a auction. Starting bid. I am paying attention. Starting bid is 130. Remember, it's a large one. I mean, you can close it down if you want. It's very flexible. Hi, my Captiva. I see you're here. Okay, I'm not seeing anybody going for it. Might be too big. All right, we're passing. Okay, this is a desert rose. If people out there are a fan of desert rose jewelry, it is stamped and marked, so I know that it is theirs. It is Hubei, Chinese turquoise. He makes most of his things in China, so that's why he's going to use some Hubei. All around, kind of green, greeny blue. 8 millimeters. And it is 20 inches at the longest. Right now it's at 20 inches. So you could go up to 16. Buy it now. Buy it now for 80. Amber Taylor, you have got it. For, I know we've got a number of new people here before. If you don't know me or know much about me, I am a professional jeweler, and I have been for 40 years. Actually, over 40 years. I don't want to tell you how old I am, but it's over 40 years. And I owned 3 different jewelry stores, a fine jewelry store, and then a Native American trading post where we carried everything, not just jewelry. And I'm a professional bench jeweler. My training came from GIA, and I also cut stones, lapidary work. So that's why I'm here. I'm retired from retail work, but I still love jewelry and I still want to make jewelry. And if I want to make it, I got to sell it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm in my 40s. Thank you very much. Oops, I missed it. Oh, go away. I keep having this thing popping up. Okay. So let's see here. Husky says, plus your other career. Yeah, that was my first career. Okay. Wait a minute. I got to find out here. Amber Taylor. There we go. 80. Oh, my helper's here. Hi, honey. Hi. You want to say hi to everybody? He's sitting in the chair here behind me. Okay, we're going to do this big baby. If I can get this all off of here. So I had this one on in my, excuse me. Cats. Oh my God, cats. I've always had like 3 or 4 cats at the same time, but now I'm down to 1. Okay. All right, this is not going to work. I'm sorry. I know you want to be part of the show, but it's not going to work. Thank you, babe. This is 30 inches long of gorgeous sterling. Great for stacking. You can put a pin in there like I did. Up here, just give it a different look. Because, see, you can move those beads around. So a pin, if you move the bead, you can stick your pin in one side and over in the other side, like that. And they're big. They're big. 10 millimeters. Good and heavy. Okay. This is auction. So we have a starting bid. Whoop. Starting bid. Starting bid of $170. 30 inches, 10 millimeters. Liz 170, Cheryl 170, Kathy Bauer 180, Cheryl 175. On sterling silver chain. Mama Chola. Yeah, yeah, they are. Hi, Aquarius. Cheryl's at 210. Well worth it. You can do a lot with this. You can do some stacking. Look at it with the clear quartz. It's super cool with the clear quartz too. Lots of good ideas. Black onyx beads. Oh, I'll bring that out. Yep. Liz chases in at 245. Oh, we got some Aquariuses showing up. They're the future thinkers. Think out of the box. Creative folks. Liz Chase, 255. In Western astrology, I have a Pisces moon, but in Ayurvedic or Hindu, I have an Aquarius moon, and I feel far more Aquarian moon than a Pisces moon, just because of my idiosyncrasies and thinking out of the box. And I'm a good figuring out how to do things. I like that. Liz is out. Cheryl is in at 300. Woo! Okay. Going once, going twice. And Cheryl, you have got it for 300. Thank you, Cheryl. Anybody out there do astrology charts? If you're out there and you do them, you should let everybody know. Liz Chase's son-in-law does astrology charts. He's back. These are rock quartz. I think he knows what we're doing now, because now he just wants to get into everything. Okay, this is not going to work, honey. Oh, you want my water? Here you go, babe. Here, down here. There you go. Look. Here you go. Okay. These are old vintage rock quartz. Nicely faceted. They throw a lot of light. Yeah, he wants the necklace. He does. Fully faceted, and two different sizes of the faceting. This is 16 inches long. Let's see, I think it looks great with the beads as a stacker. So 16 inches long, rock quartz. It's on chain. It's an old one. Buy it now. Buy it now. It's $65. Merche came in. Yay, Merche got it. $65. Oh, I see people like these. I've got another one. It won't be in tonight's show, but I will make sure I've got it for the next one. Okay, Merche. And Merche, I got your earrings from the last time too, that I'm holding for you. I'll just hold your goodies until you tell me to ship them to Canada. You just let me know. Okay, how we doing out there? Do we have requests? I do have a lot of earrings if folks are interested in the earrings. Oh, looky. Oh, I did find it. Here's the other copper bracelet. I knew I had one. This one also is stamped copper, and it is the Bell Company. That is fun. Yep. Just another little copper bracelet. It's that early period. Hi, Showbell. Okay. Do I have copper earrings? I did, and I sold them. Yeah, I'll show you the bird. Okay. All right. Right now, this is going to be buy it now for $39. Size 6.5. Pretty flexible, so you would be able to close it down if you need to. Okay, Mary Lisa Brown, you've got it. And Lenore, I'm remembering that you like copper bracelets. That's a hint. Mary Lisa Brown. Okay, this is a beauty. It's just a plain old Tosco. Look how thick that is. That is one humdinger of a bracelet. Beautiful silversmithing. It is stamped. It is stamped with the 925, Mexico, and TM89. TM89. Flexible enough to turn down, but it's a big one. So 7.5 would fit easy. This is a heavy one. Buy it now for $80. Kathy Bauer, you've got it. One of my Navajo friends and teachers in the jewelry world passed on. So I've been thinking about him a lot, just for the many things that we got to do together, which was wonderful. Okay, nice little turquoise, very small wrist, so it could be like a young girl, a nice little young teenager girl maybe, or someone with a small wrist. Oh, alert Wendy. Do I ship to the UK? I have never shipped to the UK. I will do it if you're willing to pay for that postage. So you probably have worked with other YouTubers that ship, so you probably kind of know what the price is. I would be shipping from the East Coast. I'm in Virginia. So from Virginia to the UK, I will definitely do it for you. I just don't know what the shipping would be. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Buy it now. Sterling silver turquoise, small, 6.5. Buy it now. $49. Amber, you got it. Okay, Janet, sounds good. Okay, Amber Taylor. Oh, and I just want to let you all know, if you don't get an invoice from me let's say within 2 days, within 48 days, please just send me an email because maybe I don't have you and I don't have your information, or maybe I've only got a partial information. The most important thing is that email so that I can communicate with you. So 2 days from today, if you still haven't heard from me, please just drop me a line because I'm probably hoping that you're going to get to me. It's happened before, and I'm not trying to ignore people. It's just that sometimes my bookkeeping is not good. The bird that I had on. I'm sorry, I can't pass it. I can't let it go yet. Mexico, it's huge. But see, I love this bird to wear like on my Larettes or on beads. So like on these turquoise Larettes, I will use the pin. Instead of knotting it, I will use a pin. And this is nice and big. So I'm sorry, guys. Am I going to do more necklaces? Yes. I have I've got 4 more beaded necklaces, if that's what you're talking about. If I ever see this again, I will definitely get it because I know people would love it. Okay, let's get you going here. All right. If you're not looking for beaded necklaces, let me know what kind of necklace you're looking for. Okay, this is another one, and this one is going from 6 millimeters to 10, from 6 to 10. It's a shorty. It's just 18 inches. Could put an extender on there if you need one, let me know. No bird tonight, Linda. Stone or gemstone? Okay. So by gemstones, you mean like turquoise or pearls or smoky quartz? Yeah, I do have those. Okay. I will do more of the beaded ones also, and silver beads. Okay. That is a sculpture. You're probably talking about the bird. Okay. So this one here is, we'll do an auction, starting bid auction. Oh, my kitty's back in the room. He is here again. Starting bid 75 on chain. Liz at 75, Heidi Newcomb 75. Look at that to stack it with one with black onyx in it. Thank you, Linda. 6 to 10 millimeter. Honey Bun is in the room. The lag, you're lagging. I am not lagging here. Everything seems to be moving along. So from where I'm sitting, Heidi bid 80, Laura bid 90, Liz is 85, Heidi's 95, Liz is 95, Liz Chase is at 100. So I think I'm okay. All right, I'm going to count it down for Liz at 100. So going once, going twice. All righty, Liz Chase has got it. Thank you. Thank you though for bringing that up, because in case the lag is bad for everybody, I would close down and open back up again. Liz. I can sell this big baby, which I've worn a lot. I was wearing that one on the long silver beaded necklace. It's Mexico. It's a big one. It is stamped Mexico 925 TS 100. Very cool. That would look great on beads, black beads, or sterling. You can even just boop. They always look great. Okay, we're going to do this sterling silver and onyx. Oh, he's back again. Oh my goodness. 18 inches. It's trying to get in the drawer. Hey, Anya, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. You're too big. So this is 8 millimeters. 8 millimeters. What is this? It's, yeah, it is. It's 18 inches. Okay, this is starting bid. Starting bid, not an auction. 45. I don't know what is going on with you tonight. Carrie's got it for 45. Thank you. Now you're just really messing with me. he's sitting right here and he's knocking everything off. Don't do that. Please don't do that. When he wants to eat or go to bed, he starts doing this because I'm not paying attention. And the only thing he wants to do is sleep and eat. So thanks, Janet. Will do. Come on. Stop that. Okay. He's just sitting there giving me the evil eye. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get. Okay, there we go. Something keeps flying up here all the time. Okay, Wendy, it's auction. Whoop. Let's get back here. Okay, it's an auction. Thank you, guys. So we are at Liz Chase at 75. I'm going to have to lock him out of the room. He's breaking my concentration here. Lori's at 80. What did I type? I typed starting bid, didn't I? All right. We're going for this. We're going for the auction. We're already here. We're already into it. Okay. Lori Elders at 90. Grace is at 95. Carrie Ramsey, 95. Cheryl, 95. Carrie Ramsey, 100. Okay, people, it's auction. My mistake. Please forgive me. My cat was messing with me. Laura, 110. Carrie, 110. All right, it's between you two, I think. Where does a stacker? This is not going to work, honey. This is just not going to work. 125. Cheryl Greathouse is in the house. She's 125. Can you just lie there and stop messing with me? Goodness gracious. 130. $135 for Carrie Ramsey. Oh, Laura's in. Laura Elder, 140. $145. Yeah, Elizabeth, my mistake. But then people said it was a buy it now, and so we've gone with the buy it now. No, we're going with the auction. Oh, God. Okay, so Carrie Ramsey. All right, we are at Carrie Ramsey's at 160. Cheryl's at 165. Stack them up, ladies. Stack them up. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. I didn't lose it too much. All right, so Carrie Ramsey at 170. We will start counting down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Carrie Ramsey, 170. Thank you all for hanging in there. Okay, just some gemstone beaded necklaces. Let's do it. And then I've got two more beaded, just so that you know, and we will get to them. So there's two more beaded. The bigger one, 20 inches. The smaller one, 18 inches. That heart, I've just got it on there to show you what you can do. It's not actually going to go with the necklace, but we will get back to them. All right. Okay, well, this one's here, so I might as well go ahead with this. This is one of mine. It's the Larettes. And there's many different things that you can do with these because of the length and the style. So, as you can see, it's quite long. And what you can do with these is in the back, I usually do a little design so that you can bring this in front, wrap this around like that. And then you can take a pin or a brooch again and put that, right there. And this hangs down. Or you can just simply, let's get this over there. Or you can just do the typical lariat knot. Like that. So this is all turquoise, lapis, sterling silver, the old bench beads. Let's see what else I got in here. There might be some malachite in here. Yeah, malachite, lapis, turquoise, old bench beads. And it does come with my logo. Okay, so this is going to be a starting bid auction. Okay, did y'all get that? How long are the Larettes from end to end? Let me tell you, because sometimes I make them super long depending on what I want to do with it. I'm being careful here. I don't want to mess anything up. So let's see here. It is $48 inches long. 48 inches long. Okay. Starting bid is going to be $140. The beads are sterling silver, old bench beads down here. Oh, and those two little rings down there, those can also be used to hold a pin or a brooch so that it falls, it'll fall right about here and you can put a pin or a brooch on there. Okay, 48 inches long. So Lulu, I see you at 140, Cheryl 140, Cheryl 145. Thank you, Lenore. 58. That doesn't show up on my screen, so I never know who's here and who's watching. Sure would be fun if these were like Zooms, where everybody was in a little box and I could actually see people and they could talk to me. That would be so awesome. There's an idea for someone who does computer work programming. Program a YouTube so that it works like Zoom. And then you can put your avatar in there if you don't want anybody to see you, but if you want to be visible, then you can. Cheryl's at 155. Really great. It's a combination of blue and blue-green turquoise. Okay, Cheryl, we'll count it down for Cheryl at 155. So going once, going twice. Cheryl, you have got it. Thank you. Is anybody interested in the big brooch from Mexico? I'm in without a wrench again. Darn, what's going on with that, Lenore? Somebody messing with us? Okay, I just got you back in as a moderator. Okay, I'll just put a price on it. We'll see. So this is just to buy it now. Sterling silver heart. Does have its hallmarks down here. Very cool. It's about 2 inches. Yep, 2 inches and a quarter. It is signed. It's TS 100 Mexico 925. So the number is the artist. So this is going to be just to buy it now. It's 60. Grace. Grace has got it at 60. These look so good on beads, I think. I rarely wear pins except for this little guy. Just as pins, I usually got them on beads and necklaces. Okay. Oh, let's do this. Smoky quartz. Beautiful faceted smoky quartz. And jasper. And I can sell these separate. That's jasper and black onyx. Really pretty. Giant bale. You can see that bale is really big. So you can take it off of this necklace very easily and just wear the necklace by itself. The necklace has got Navajo pearls. These are Navajo pearls all the way on up. We've got a nice long chain. You can extend this by 2 inches. So right now it's sitting at 24 inches, but it could go down to 28 inches. So the pendant, just the pendant by itself, is $60. But I'll go ahead and sell it together unless somebody tells me that they just want the pendant. So together, the pendant and the necklace together, I'm going to do 160. So that's 100 for the necklace and 60 for the pendant. And it's a starting bid, so it is an auction. Yes, I did make it. Hi, Shelbell. 160. Lulu. Okay, I see Lulu in there for 160. It's beautiful. Beautiful color. Okay. Thanks, Lulu. Linda, doing a great job. Linda, you and Lenore should go into business together and become professional YouTube moderators. It's an auction? No. Starting bid. Yeah. Starting bid. Don't confuse me. My brain can only go so far. All righty. This is very cool, I think, but I like things that are very different. So these are earrings, and this is a pin or a brooch. But when I saw this, I thought, oh man, I could see all different kinds of ways to wear this. Sterling silver, red coral, now what did I do? Oh, you're right. Okay, let's go back. Lulu's at 60. Sorry, Lulu. Okay, Grace is now at 165. Lulu's at 170. Oh, I'm so nice. You guys just kept going anyways. I took a break somewhere. Okay, so keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. So let's go back. We're still going to stay on that same necklace. The quartz necklace and the pendant. So we've got two people interested in it. Let's get back to that. Lulu was at 170. So let's see if you guys still want to keep going on it. Okay, Lulu's got it. Is in at 170. Is anybody in for this? Lulu is got it at 170. If nobody comes in, I'm going to count it down. Okay, I'm not seeing anybody else. So Lulu, going once, going twice. It is you, Corinne. Corinne came in before I said 3. Okay, Corinne is in at 175. Lulu, are you going up? Lulu. Okay, so Lulu's out. So we're left with Corinne at 175. Okay. Okay, sounds good. So I'm going to count it down now for Corinne at 175, unless Lulu's coming back in. Going once, going twice. Sold to Corinne for 175. Woohoo! Okay. It's a beauty. And yes, somebody in there noticed it was Tibetan. It is. This brooch and the earrings. Good eye. Yeah, it's antique. I got this at an antique shop because they didn't know what they had. And the backs are the old-fashioned screw. So that little nut right there screws on and off. Another telltale sign of Tibetan stuff. So I'm keeping it as a set. I can't bear to break it up. Okay, so this is a buy it now for $80. Sterling silver, red coral, pin and earrings from Tibet. Cheryl, I see you. 480. Okie dokie. We're on track. Okay, I got to thank you guys for helping me with my credit card bill. I think I'm safe. I think I am safe. This is a J. King. It's Mookaite jasper. Very pretty. A creamy beige. There's a pink cast in there also. Chocolate brown. Nice band. He does have his hallmark in there. And I was gonna blame something on my cat again. And right now it's a size 5 3/4. I could get it up to a 6. Okay. Let's see here. Let's make this buy it now. $4.50. Sleeker. I'm going to go now to drive up to Saratoga to see David Spade. You lucky girl. Please hold shipping until your next live. Okay. I will make a note for Sleeker. Hold shipping. Is that the biggest size I can get to? Yes. Yeah. 6 would be the largest size I could get to on this one. Okay. Oh, Gail. You got it, Gail. I'll bring in a few more rings here. My big bundle of vintage and antique Native American. I said earlier it didn't show up yet. It was supposed to come Friday, then Saturday. So I'll have to hold it for the next show. A lot of gorgeous old rings. Gail A, need a 6. You got it. I will size to a 6. Okay. Thank you. This is one of mine. Wild Horse Jasper, nice creamy chocolate brown. The shank is hammered. And this one right now is adjustable. Just very simple. I didn't go wild on this one. So right now, I can adjust the size on this. Right now it is a 9. It's a 9, but I could go larger and I can go smaller. So let's just do BIN. I got lots of stuff to get through here. BIN. So buy it now. Wild Horse Jasper in sterling. Adjustable. It's 110. Lulu, you got it. Oh, Mama Cholo, so close. So Mama Cholo, if you ever want me to make one for you with an adjustable band, I can do it. So Lulu, 110. Mama Cholo, you came in second. Lulu beat you out. Okay, very cool. I thought. I love the shape of this, the way it fans out. And it's faceted onyx. You can see the facets, they kind of glitter and glow. It is stamped 925, made in India. Really pretty. Let's see what size this little baby is here. This is a size 8. And this is going to be, buy it now, for $30. Kathy Bauer, you got it. Let's see here. This is unusual. That is a big humdinger. Faceted, sterling silver. It's moonstone, sorry. And it is a 9. The way it is right now, it is a size 9. I'm sure I could get it up to a 10 without a charge. Beautiful flash. Okay. Buy it now. Buy it now. Okay, faceted humdinger ring. Buy it now for 60. Lulu. Lulu wants it. You got it. The humdinger ring. Okay, time for a giveaway. I'm going to give, this is very special, and I'm going to give it away. It is a very beautiful, beautiful, beautiful green Hubai turquoise. I've had it a very long time. You can wear it in a chain, torque, all kinds of things. Okay. Let's see. I'm running out of questions. Let's see who's been paying attention to the chat. So we've been talking about astrology, and I asked if there was anybody in there that knew how to do astrology charts. And somebody said that their son-in-law did it. So do you remember what that was? If you remember who it was that does the astrology charts, put it in. Oh, but it wasn't Mama Chola. It was before Mama Chola, but now we know that she does it. Gail. Yeah, it was Gail. I wanted to see what everybody was having to say here. So, but now we know Mama Chola also does astrology charts, everybody. So Lulu, I believe, was the first one here. Let me go back. Gail, again, I do charts. Patricia, Mama Chola, Gail. So Lulu, coming to you. Okay, another one. So I only got this one and the other one left. These are 8 millimeters, all the same size, 18 inches on a chain. Starting bid. Oh, hang on. I made a boo-boo. Okay, Jenny says white feather was first. Okay, let me just go back up and check it. I believe you. I believe you. Yep. Okay. I'm so glad you all pay attention. Okay, so white feather coming to you. All righty, we got it down. White feather. Okay, back to this. All righty, so starting bid, it is an auction. Oh, we already did this. Okay. Okay, let's work on this one here. So it is an auction. It is a starting bid. Of $60. Let me put it in again. Starting bid $60. So we're all on the same page. Okay, now we can start. Starting over $60. Starting bid. Meg is in for 60. They are 8 millimeters. Not graduated, all the same. 65. Laura's at 70. Liz is at 70. Liz is at 80. Meg is at 85. This is one of those classics that just never goes out of style, because I remember these back in the 60s when I was in high school. This was a big thing. And it's like it just never goes out of style. I think Tiffany's might have been the first person to bring this out, and it's just stayed as a classic. Okay. Liz, we're going to count it down. Once, twice. Oh, there's Meg at 85. Okay, we'll count it down for Meg. Going once, going twice. Sold to Meg for 85. Thank you. Okay, I wasn't going to do it, but I'm going to do it. This is a sterling silver ball chain, but this is Native American. And those are Navajo pearls. It is on a chain. Look at this cool. I mean, that's a totally handmade little clasp. I've gotten a lot of wear out of it. And there's little rings between each of the little Navajo pearls. I haven't polished this one because I like the patina on these, especially when I wear like a squash blossom. So I will put this out there for a starting bid. This is tough. I've never seen another one like it, just the way that it's made. Obviously, there's lots of Navajo pearls, but somebody, I will bet you, made this for themselves. I will bet you. Okay. Starting bid is 90. Just a beautiful patina. These are 7 millimeters. And it is 7 inches. Lulu's at 90, Ella 90, Laura 100. 7 inches, Linda. Lulu's at 110. Ella's at 110. Susan Duran. Hello, Susan Duran. 130. Ella's at 140. See, it looks great with any of your older bracelets that have a patina on it. You look at that compared to the new ones. They're much shinier. Brew Rose Lady. You do? Wow, that is very cool. Where are we? Susan Duran's at 170. Ella's at 170. Ella 180. It's just a nice everyday bracelet. Who was out? Linda, Blue Rose, Ella, 205, Laura, Elder's still in at 210. Boy, I would love to. All handmade beads. You can see the seams in these. That's how you know the difference with a Navajo pearl. You know, they do one half and another half and they solder it together if it's all by hand. Then where the seam is, they file it down. The bench beads, they leave the seam on. You can see the big seam on the bench beads. Both Native American style. One's just different than the other. Laura, 230. Susan, 235. Ella, 235. Susan Duran is at 250. $255. Ella's at $255. This is my astrology cup. When my coffee is really hot and the cup is hot, it all the constellations light up across the whole mug. My daughter gave this to me somewhere along the line for a gift. It's so cool. I think Mother's Day maybe. You can't see it now. It's only when the coffee's hot. All the constellations are there. It's really cute. Okay, Susan Duran is at 260. White Feather, another seller had one recently. Interesting, because I've never seen this before. I wonder who's doing it. Was the clasp like this? It's a little unique handmade clasp. Do you know? Mary Lisa Brown? Heidi. Oh, God. Okay, L is at 280. It was the coins. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, these are beads and they're Navajo pearls, they call them. But I'm going to be doing, a lot of the older beads were done from coins, from dimes, quarters, and 50-cent pieces back when there was 90% silver in the coins. I'm going to do a little at the bench showing you how to take 2 mercury dimes and make a bead out of them. And then I'll give that away. There we go. There's my giveaway right there. Okay. Where are we? Okay, we're going to call it down for Ella G at 280. Going once, going twice, sold. Okay, Ella, I'm going to miss it, but I have to keep doing it. I can't hang on to everything. Okay, Ella G. You're going to love it. All right, let's see. Where did it go? Okay, this is the last. It's the last beaded necklace that I've got. It's the smallest one. I'm going to take the turquoise heart off. That was just supposed to be showing you how you can use a pin. Oh, Cheryl is here. Blessed baubles. Well, we've sold a lot, Cheryl. We sold a lot. Look at this is a very old spring ring. Very, very old. You see this? It snaps. Very old. And let's see. So I have a feeling this is all original on here because of that old spring ring. Sterling. Let's see if there's a company name on here. No. Oh, it is. Oh, it's a Simmons Ross. There we go. They did a lot of these. Sterling's and a Simmons Ross. That's why. That's so it is. So this is all nothing's been changed. These are 5 millimeter, 6 millimeters, and they are 16 inches. This is my last one. So we went through 8 of them, I believe. All right, so this is just to buy it now. We're gonna go fast with this one. $60, buy it now. Length was, I believe, 16 inches is the length. Gail, I see you number 1. You have got it, Gail. And that is it. But I know when I go down to North Carolina, I have a pawn dealer down there who buys silver and gold, and he is holding them for me. He says he's got 6. That's all I know. He's got 6 sterling silver beaded vintage, he calls them. So we will see. So I'll be bringing those back with me. That was Gail. Okay, so that is. You have, let's bring these out for the fun of it. I was wearing these on the video. Super long sterling silver. These are separate chains, but don't they look cool together? They are, again, sterling with little balls. This is 36 inches long. So you could absolutely double this one up. Inside, maybe the thicker beads. And then this one was quite unusual. And this is also 36 inches, so this can also be doubled. Try this one again. That's a box chain with the sterling silver. Okay, we're going to do this one first. Buy it now. Buy it now at $59. They look like they are 7 millimeters. Yeah. Buy it now. Okay, I see Lulu first. Okay, Lulu's got it. They do. So now Lulu's got to get the other one because they look really cool together. Getting things tangled up in my earrings. That's a whole new look. I could get very creative with that. Okay, I'm just going to keep it there. Okay. Okay, Lulu. All right, so you got this one, Lulu. Okay, moving on. Let's see, where do we go from here? Oh, this is pretty. So, awesome little bracelet. Not vintage. I would say this is probably new. Hey, Gina Gay. So, okay. We're having a little fun tonight. I have not been drinking. I'm just a little tangled up. Okay. Very pretty. Little brass on the ends. Let's see. 6.5. No, it's more like a 7. Yep. Really, really nice. Size 7. Oh, Gina, I just saw you now. I'm sorry that I didn't say hi earlier. Okay, there is there's a wonderful little hallmark on here. It is 925, made in Thailand, and the company is SU in a circle. Nice and big, but it's lightweight, so it's probably hollow. So let's see here. Let's do a buy it now. Buy it now for 58. Oh, hi. You're a newbie. Okay, that's fine. That's wonderful. On ask questions, feel free to do whatever you want to do. If you actually want to bid or buy something, then you would go to the very top of the chat to register with me, Wendy Wolfwalker at yahoo.com. And then you can go ahead and purchase. Oh, I will indeed. I will, Lulu. Okay, we're going to pass. Okay. I really want to sell this necklace, but maybe I'm going to have to sell it with the earring. Oh, it wasn't that bad. I just couldn't. There we go. Okay, back to this one. 36 inches. I think you can do a lot with this one. Okay, we are going to go to buy it now. It does have a nice little toggle up here. So you could wrap it 2 or 3 times maybe. Sterling silver. So buy it now for 50. Wendy, Miss Callie bid on your last item. Oh, okay. What was my last item? What did I have up here? $58. What did I just have up here, guys? Help me out. For 58. What was I showing? Because somebody wants it. She bid on the cuff with the brass end caps. Thank you. Okay. All right. It is yours. Just make sure that you go ahead up there at the very top and register. So I get your email and I can send you an invoice. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Feel free to chat, ask questions. Don't have to just buy. Tori Simpson, I was missed. How did I miss you guys? Let me go back up to let's get this right. Okay, so the bracelet was 58. Gina came in and said, hi, Miss Callie. Says she's a newbie. Lulu said, will my piece be signed? Linda, Tori, Lulu. Nope. According to my thing here, Miss Callie bid 58. All right, it's hers. According to my screen, she was first. So, Miss Callie. All right, now we're going to go back to this. And let's go all the way down and see what was happening. Blessed Bubbles, I am in all chat. Okay, now let's get back up to this one. Did I not put this in? Okay, I'm going to start all over with this because I'm not seeing it. We had lots of talk going on in here. So we're going to start all over with this one. Buy it now, 58. Sterling silver, toggle clasp so you can put it on twice. Lulu is in there. It is 36 inches long. Cool. Okay, Lulu, you have got it for 58. I am in live chat. Okay. Lulu, it is yours. Okay, guys, what do we want? Oh, this is cool. This is cool. And that is a knockout. Very, very comfortable. And I've got a small neck, so you can see there's plenty of room here. You would think it would be heavier than what it is, but it is not. Beautifully made, big carnelian, a lot of texture going on in here. The patterning in here sure looks to me to be India. Sterling silver, very comfortable. So, okay. Buy it now. For 68. Zen Zord, I see you. It is yours, Zen. Okay. Man, we've gone through a lot. We have gone through a lot. A lot. Here is a really nice Royston. Really good quality Royston. Beautifully carved, thick bezel. It is marked sterling, and I have seen this mark. It's just like it's a half moon. But when you look it up, there's several that are just half moons, so I cannot tell you who the artist is, but it's a beautiful, good quality Royston. Let's see what size this is. This is a 9.5. I could go up to a 10.5, need be. Okay, starting bid is 120. Can I go down? Yes. But to go down, I do have to remove the stone because I have to cut and solder. So there would be a $25 charge if I have to go down, but I can. 68 people. Whew, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. So I'm not seeing anything here. I think we're going to pass and move on because we got lots to go through. Okay, good old traditional Navajo. Mother Earth, red coral, Father Sky, blue turquoise. Very traditional. Okay. This is a 6. And this will be a buy it now. For 65. Can I go up on this ring? I certainly can. So let me tell you, what can we do here? I can go up to a 7, so 6, 6.25, all the way up to a 7 at no charge. If I have to go bigger than a 7, then there'll be a $25 charge. Tori Simpson is in. Okay, Tori, are you good at this size, Tori? It's a 6 now. Please, a 7. Okay, Tori. So there's no charge for that one. If I have to start removing stones and soldering and reoxidizing, you won't find anybody who's even going to do it. Most jewelry stores won't touch this. If they do have someone who knows how to do it, yeah, you're probably going to be charged $50 easy. I do know I only have one earring on because I did take it off. Okay. So let's go on to let's see. Oh, here's an old bangle. Let's do this guy. for anybody that likes bangles. Got little stones. We've got moonstones, tiger eye, moonstones, garnet, turquoise, lapis, all in hammered sterling silver. Nice little bangle. So plenty of room there for a large wrist. Okay, so let us do, let's see, it's stamped sterling. Maybe it'll tell me where it's from. Mexico, sterling silver, Mexico. Okay, this is gonna be a buy it now. And I got this in a group so I can sell it inexpensively. Sterling silver bangle with a bunch of little stones, $30. Definitely something you'd stack with other bangles. Tori Simpson, you are first at 30. Okay. Let's see if I've got anything back here I'm missing. Okay, that's a big baby. This is giant. There is no doubt in my mind on this, just no doubt that this is Royston. This is not Chinese. It's not New Mexico. So it's been restrung. What's good about it, if you can see, it's got the old traditional, what do you call it? Bench beads. But the clasp is not. The clasp is Balinese. So that's how it came to me. So somewhere someone had to restring it and put a new clasp on it, but they did keep the old bench beads on here. So I'm not big in mixing, the Native American stuff with other clasps. I'd rather see a traditional clasp on there. So I could put one on. I could, if need be. If somebody likes it just the way it is, then great. Mega, mega big. And it is it's 20 inches. This is heavy. If you don't like heavy, don't get it, because it's heavy. I do, because I like stuff big. And I could put some kind of an extender on the back. Not traditional, but it could be done. Okay, enough talking. This is going to be a starting bid. Starting bid is $90. Liz is jumping in there. Lulu is in it. Liz Chase is in it. Meg is in it. Liz is at 100. Meg is at 110. I see Liz. Yep, you're right, Gina. 135. What has got to eat? Okay. Well, I get it. See, it's almost always, not always, you can get Royston with some black, but it almost always ends up with this sandy brown matrix, and it can be dark green, lighter green into a blue as far as the turquoise is concerned. And I mean, you just get an eye when you look at turquoise as much as I have. It's just you get an eye for it. And if I had a doubt, I would say I doubt it, but I'm not. Okay, where are we? Liz is at 150. Gina, look. I got that from Gina Gay. It's not going anywhere. Okay. Oh, Cheryl, I'm good. I hope you got it. I hope you got it. Okay. So Meg is at 160. Are we done? Lulu. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to, Lulu's in for 165. I'll hang out a little bit with this. 165. Meg is out. Okay, so we're going to count down for Lulu at 165, going once, go, and twice, and sold. Okay, now Lulu, do I keep it the way it is? Or do we need to make any changes to it? Oh, it's got the toggle clasp. It's very strong. Maybe they put that on there because it's so heavy. Okay. All right, I'm not seeing anything. All right, I'm going to leave it the way it is, Lulu. Okay. I see it. Perfect the way it is. Okay. Anybody want pearls? We've got a lot of pearls here. These are all freshwater, but they're real. They're cultured pearls. I've got two that are opera length. If anybody out there says yes, let me know. Anybody looking for a torque? A nice V torque. Look at that picture, Jasper. Woo! That is just fascinating. Okay, Liz Chase says yes on the pearls. Okay. Is that a coin necklace behind me? Yes, it's very, very, very old. I'm not going to sell it yet because it needs some repair work on it. That's quite a picture, Jasper. It's a desert scene. I think Cheryl's saying yes to pearls also. Okay, I'll sell this right now that I've got up. You can see it's nice sterling silver. Picture, Jasper. It is 2 inches long. Okay, let's do a buy it now. 59. I'm showing it on the torque, doesn't include the torque. It's just the pendant. Husky, I see ya. I guess my kitty went to bed. He's tired of waiting. I know he didn't go out because it's raining here. Okay, I'll bring in. Okay, stop. Wendy, stop. Okay. Valerie says, wasn't my first on. Hang on a minute. Hang on, I'm scrolling up. Yeah, this is a natural occurrence, Merche. Okay, Valerie says, wasn't I first? Come on, baby. 59. Wow. According to this, Liz Chase was first, then Gail, then Zenzord, then Valerie. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Jasper 2-inch pendant. Yep. So Liz Chase was my first one on mine. I can see it. So I put in bin 59, Liz Chase. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Husky. Liz, it is yours. All right. Anybody need the torque? V-torque. Sterling silver torque. Okay. Okay. The torque is, buy it now. $55. Laura Elder. Okay. Buy it now, 55. Laura Elder. Got it. Hi, Jerry. Just saw Jerry in there, I think. Yep. Okay. Yes, it's okay to say want. It's okay to put down the price. I know that want means you want it and you know what the price is, so it's okay with me. Laura Elder for 55. All right, where are we going now? Oh, does anybody like rubies? This is a gorgeous ruby heavy pendant. Just a natural ruby crystal that they have faceted. I'm sure this is Asian, more than likely India. So let's get this out there. Buy it now for $50. Sterling silver and ruby. It's kind of a purplish red. Meg, I see you. Okay. Meg has the ruby pendant for $50. This is actually this right now. This is the bracelet and the necklace that I've got it together to show you that you can do it together. So if you want to have a longer necklace and you've got a bracelet that matches, you can attach the two together and you've got a longer necklace. But I will take them apart. I'm going to sell them together. Oh, no, I can't see what I'm doing. Let's try the other end. Really nice weights in great condition. Let's see, where's the other end? Here's the other end. Okay. It's a set, so I'm going to sell it together. And you can wear them, you know, as your bracelet and then as your necklace. It's a little screw type. This side looks like little screws. On the other side, it's just plain. So together as a set, buy it now, is $80. The necklace, so that you know, yes, it's a newer piece, definitely. The necklace is 17 inches, and the bracelet is 7 inches. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Lori Elder was number 1. Sorry, Deborah. Okay, Lori for 80. I'm hungry. I didn't eat enough. Okay, Lori. Older. And it is 80. All right, any more requests? I got a lot of rings. This is a gorgeous little turquoise pendant. I've shown this before. I don't know why no one is getting this. It's absolutely beautiful. Maybe it's not big enough. Maybe that's what it is. It's an oldie. It is hallmarked H. That turquoise is phenomenal. It is natural. And you can see it's a blues and greens. Typical Navajo design. The pendant is about 1.25 inches, and the snake chain is 16 inches. So this is going to be, I'll buy it now. Buy it now for $80. So for those of you that don't need something big, Susan Duran, you've got a beautiful piece of turquoise. It's natural. It's not stabilized. It's got a beautiful polish. You'll see it when you see it. It's almost like looking into a blue ocean. There's so much beautiful coloring in there. Okay, Susan, you got it. All right. Thank you, Susan. I'm glad that's going to a good home. Okay, this is a little bit not windy, but again, it kind of came with a grouping of stuff, so I'm going to let it go cheap. People who like dragons, this is really cool because it's really well done. So crystal with dragon. Whoops, come back to the camera. He's got himself wrapped around the crystal. That's the back side. Down to the tip. I do like that because it protects the tip of the crystal so it's not broken. Does he have a stone? Yeah, he's got a little garnet eye. There you go. Now you can see it. So for someone who needs dragon energy and crystal, there it is. So let's see. We're going to go for buy it now. 39. Yeah, Cheryl, I'm going back and forth between a buy it now and a starting bid. So this was a buy it now. Lori Elder wanted it. Sold. She was number one here. Lori, and that was so 39. Lori Elder was the first one. That's for the Crystal Dragon. So remember, guys, your name will always come up first on your computer. So I know it's confusing, but I have to go by my chat, and Lori was the first one there. Sorry. Am I offering up the rings I'm wearing? Well, I did offer that one up, but nobody wanted it. Husky Foster, did you offer up the rings you are wearing? So the Royston I did, but maybe you weren't there. It was 120. If you're interested, Husky. And it was it's a 9.5. It's a 9.5 Husky. I could go up to a 10. That's the Royston stone. Serrated bezel. Okay. Here's a just a nice little lapis ring. Open back, so more than likely India. Native Americans use a solid back. They don't do the cutout thing. This one is a 6. Buy it now. $32, size 6, lapis. Oh, goes with my fingernail polish. Deborah, you got it. Which Deborah is this? I've got a Deborah Schulman. Deborah? Is this Deborah Schulman or another Deborah? Thank you, Mary. Carborg. Thank you. Carl Borg. Thank you. I know I've got you. I remember you now. Carl Borg. Okay. All right. I had another one very similar to this. This is for a small wrist. Definitely a size 6, 5.5, or a 6. Expensive, beautiful shadow box. That's a collector piece right there. All this top piece is a separate piece of silver that's cut out and overlaid, and then they go in and they oxidize the inside. This is difficult work, very, very difficult work. So for a very small, so 5.5 to 6. If you have a 6.5, it's too small. This is a buy it now at $250. Deborah, you got it. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. It's actually got gold pyrite in the veining. So if you can see it, the veining on all these stones have got gold pyrite. It's a beauty. Okay, Deborah. Thank you all so much for coming, getting me out of debt. I'll probably be in debt again after the show. Okay, $250. Yeah, these shows are dangerous, man. North Carolina, let me come again. This time I'm going down without my friend. She usually goes down too. She's big into buying crystals and rocks and stuff because she's got a business. And I go for the loose cabochons, chains, anything old, anything vintage. See some Native American friends down there. I will get in trouble. Okay, a little bit larger bracelet, which is nice. So this will fit a 7, 7.5. 7.5 easy. Nice stacker. This is your perfect stackers. I'm trying to see something like this. You know, you can stack them all together. It looks a lot like Los Campitos turquoise to me, but I can't bet on it. But my guess is Los Campitos. Okay, so let's see. There is a hallmark. $925. It's not a hallmark. It's $925. Okay, let's make this. We'll do a starting bid. Let's do this auction. So starting bid at gosh, I don't remember. Don't remember this one. Okay. Starting bid is $85. Starting bid is $85. Look, where are you, Cheryl? Blessed Baubles. Yes, I got my jet. I have been looking for older jet for such a long time because I love the traditional jet in turquoise Hishi. So thank you very much, Blessed Baubles. Thank you. I like buying from other resellers. I watch a few of them, not all of them, but I watch a few of them, especially those that have good stuff. Okay, where are we here? 85, Cheryl, Great House. Kathy's in at 95. Yeah, wait till you see what I do with it. Bless the bubbles. Liz is at 100. No, you don't have to fight about the size. Linda Clancy is doing such a great job tonight. Liz is at 115. Corinne Jones, Kathy Bauer. Kathy Bauer's at 120. The jet is an organic gemstone, and it's not used very often. Like Victorian days, a long time ago, you saw a lot of jet being used in the jewelry. For Native Americans, they can get jet right in their own area, so that's one thing. And they actually really like it better than onyx. Is more of like a Mexican stone that comes up, and sure, Native Americans use it, but like this style is usually Santo Domingo style. They like to make these kinds of beads, and jet is just hard to get. It's very traditional, just real traditional. And I wanted them in this shape, in this size. And then I've got some really great, beautiful turquoise. I'll take this turquoise out because I just want the jet. And I've got some really beautiful turquoise that I'm going to intermingle with this jet. But I haven't found any that was like this. This is very traditional Santo Domingo. Where are we? 120. Okay, Tori is out. All righty. We're going to count down for Kathy Bauer. Going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. I buy a lot of jewelry, not because I like the piece, but because I need something that's within the piece. So if I can get it, at a price that I can work with, then I'll take it apart and I can make what I want to make. And I try to keep everything as traditional as I can. So, when I see certain things like this and like this, and other resellers have it, both these ladies are working with me, which I really appreciate because I'm only going to use part of this. But now I can go on with my project. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is a sweet little, sitting down here too long. Nice, sweet little stacker. So this is another Fred Harvey time period. Nice little stamping, beautiful little zuni pieces. We've got we got the little petty point, and the other ones, they're kind of long and oval. It is signed AK. And let's see. Definitely 6.5. Be a great little stacker. Looks good. Looks good. So let's do it. Just do starting bid. We'll do an auction on this one. Oh, Gina. Yes, I have started working on it, and I'm scared to death because it's, I do not want to ruin it. But that break is so bad. So it's a challenge. I'm going to get it. And I'm not going to sell it. It's mine. Okay, starting bid. Let's go for 80. I will definitely show it to everybody when it's clean. I think I'm going to have to do a big patch in the back of it. Oh, Grace, the size, Grace, is 6.5 easy. It is very flexible, so I bet you I could get it on a 7. Absolutely. Because it's so flexible. I'm not afraid to bend this one because it's a thinner metal, which was very traditional at that time period. Five and 7. Let's see if I can close it down that far. Yeah, no problem. I will make it a 5 and 7/5 if that's how you want it before I send it. I will make it that 5.75. So let's see. Lucy is in at 95. Can I see it? Here's your stamping on both sides. And inside, there's your AK. Oops. There it is underneath my fingers. AK. Okay, who's in? Mama Chola's in at 90. Lucy's in at 95. Mama Chola's out. Grace is in at 100. Lucy's in at 105. Grace is in at 110. Does anybody know how Melly's doing? Anybody talk with Mel? Who's frozen? I'm not frozen. Ah, it's hot. Lucy, 115. Corinne. Grace is at 120. I know some people were having a lag. I'm not at my end. I can see everything that's going on. Grace, 120. Okay. Lucy is at 125. Thanks, Jenny. Good confirmation. Lenore says I'm okay. Sometimes I wonder. Husky's got a lag. Okay. Grace is at 130. It's a good little stacker if you've got some more from this time period. Fred Harvey era. That would stack up nice. Okay, so Grace, we're going to count it down. I'm not seeing anything else here. Lucy's out. Going once, going twice. Sold to Grace for 130. You got it. Okay, I bet somebody out there knows what these are called. I don't, but they're really, really fun. I don't know. Are these like the thumb rings or what? But see, it's a whole bunch of rings together. Somebody knows. And you can roll them on and off. They're fun. Okay, I got to find a ring a finger that fits it, which I think is going to be this one. Puzzle ring? I don't know what these things are called. But see, when you roll it on, it's very cool. You get all kinds of little shapes and designs when you roll them. And some of them have got a bright polish on them, and some of them are textured. Fidget ring. Thank you. I think that's exactly what it is. Because yeah, you want to play with it. You just want to play with it. So I've got that one. And then this one is huge. There are so many going on in here. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Let me get this together here. Okay. Oh, I have two. Oh, goody. This one's really big. Yep. Fidget rings. That is perfect. That's exactly what they are. All right. Let's see what this one is. This is the same size or smaller. I think it's smaller. Yeah. So I got one in a size 6, and I got one in a size 8. Yeah, I think when I sing, my voice is soprano. It goes pretty high, but when I talk, I think I don't know, more a little bit lower. Okay, let's do the size 8 fidget ring first. Rolling rings. Thank you, Jewelry Genie. No, I will remember that. They're actually called rolling rings. Of course, they would be called rolling rings. Okay, so this one is the size 8. And there is going to be buy it now. Whoops, I'm in the wrong place. Buy it now for $25. It is sterling. That's this one here. This little roller. Kathy Bauer is first on my list. You have got it for $25. They're so cool. I was wearing it, and you just do. You just keep fidgeting with it. It must be a stress reliever ring. If you're stressed out, helps you relax. Okay, Kathy Bauer, 25. Okay, now we'll do the size 6. This one here. Buy it now for $25. And the Jewelry Genie gets the size 6. Bingo. Okay. $25. And then we've got the other one. I wonder when those were popular. Anybody know the time period for those? Okay, so then we've got this one. $5. No, that can't be a 5 because it fits this. This would be a 6. I think it's hard to measure these on the mandrel, but it fits my finger here, which is a 6. So buy it now, size 6, 25. This one's a little different than the others in that some are textured and some are shiny bright. So Deborah, you got it. Okay, we've got a couple necklaces coming up. This is a gorgeous chain. I was almost tempted to sell them separate. They didn't come together, but I thought that it just really suited this pendant. So we got some beautiful shell going on in there. Sterling silver leaves. Shell is backed with something. Some black plastic probably. That's the back side of it. It's not abalone. It's what was it? Paua with sterling silver. Very pretty. It is an 1.5 inches. This chain is very cool. It's very silky feeling. It's got that Asian clasp to it, probably Balinese. And the chain is 22 inches. So they're going to both go together. But it's a great chain. If you can always take it. Oh, this moves too. You can always take it off and use it for something else. It's very pretty. So this piece is going to be, buy it now. It's a steal, $40. And that chain is 22 inches. Corinne, you have got it. No, I didn't do that right, did I? Yeah, I just see it now. Lulu was first. Then Liz, Gina, Lori, Cheryl, Corinne. Yep. Lulu, it's yours. I always got to check myself. Okay. Just a great chain. I do have, for those that like multi-chains, I do have this one, and it's in 3 different colors. So you kind of have the rose gold, the sterling gold, and like the yellow gold, but it's sterling silver. Lots of little glitter to it because it's faceted. And it is 16 inches. We got a nice little lobster claw clasp on it. That would look great with a pendant. I don't have any pendants here to put on it, but you can tell by itself or with a pendant. Okay, buy it now. What happened? Okay, buy it now for 40. My Captiva, I see you. Okay, I got another cute little. Oh, did I do that? I did this, didn't I? Nobody wanted it because it was so big. It's like for an 8.5 wrist. I think I did that one. Okay, cute. Just a nice, delicate little amber pendant. The little rose at the top, and look at the little decoration on the back. It's really kind of double-sided. Very pretty, very delicate. And it's adjustable. It's adjustable by, an inch. So right now it is. Oh, no, Husky, you got the first one in the beginning. Yeah, I had two. They're similar, but not the same. No, you did. You got the right one. So this is a 16-inch chain with a 1-inch drop pendant. Okay. Buy it now. 30. Okay, buy it now. I am reading what everybody has to say. Amber Taylor, you are first up on my screen for this one. Okay. Amber for Amber. Amber for Amber. Oh, here's another aquamarine. Gosh, that first necklace of aquamarine, that was a beauty. This is an aquamarine. Again, just the crystal part that's then been cut into stone, rather than it being fully clear and faceted. Really beautiful silver work on here. Nice big bail. Sterling silver chain, which is 16 inches long. The pendant is 2 inches. Okay, this is going to be a buy it now for $80. Gail, okay. Gail A wants it. You have got it, Gail. got it for $80. Okay, any requests? Are we going anywhere? Rings or cuffs? Dragonfly. My dragonfly? My dragonfly. Yes, I can sell this one because I have another one just like it. Oh, and the pearls. Gotcha. Earrings. I got earrings. What is the turquoise cuff behind you? This one? Malachite. Older Navajo piece. From the 70s, more than likely. Is that the one you were looking at? Husky. So that's one. Okay. 3-stone, very traditional old 3-stone 70s. Turquoise. Nice big heavy piece. And then this is a gorgeous, I love petrified wood. This one, I've shown this before. This silversmithing on this one is just to perfection. Absolute perfection. Just beautiful. And the petrified, I know you can't see it very well in here, but it's black, kind of a reddish brown, clear, very mossy looking, but it's not moss agate, it is petrified wood. This one is, let's see, 6 to 6.5. Starting bid, this is auction, starting bid. Starting bid is 200 on that one. 6 to 6.5. Husky's in for 200. Lulu's in for 200. Lulu's in for 210. Petrified wood. Beautiful stamping. Just superb silversmithing. Twisted wire. Triangular wire. Husky is at 220. It's a great price. I'm running out of steam. I'm running out of steam. 230. It glows. Well, in my mind, it glows. 250. Oh, hi, Jason. Oh, thank you, Jason. I love you too. You're my inspiration. And we all need to be ecstatic for Jason because he's just taken off, and I think that's so cool. He deserves it. He's got his finger in lots of different pies, and that's awesome. Who said 250? Husky Foster said 250. Okay, Lulu? Black light it? It's petrified wood. I don't think petrified wood's gonna do much here. So, nope, petrified wood's not gonna do anything. And I can't go this way because it's Native American, so you've got your solid backing. So I don't think petrified wood really wants to go anywhere or do anything with the black light. Lulu, 275. Corinne wants to tell me that it does. Yes, it does. Okay, I'll believe you. 275. From this point of view, it's not glowing. It's not doing anything. There's your black light. Guys, can you see that? Oh, but what does glow is the price tag. There you go. Got a purple price tag. That works. Well, Lulu, who is bidding against you? If you look up, you're 275. Somebody else was also bidding. Let me see who it is. It might be time to just call it. Okay. We're calling it. For Lulu, 275. Going once, going twice. Sold to Lulu. Lulu, you got one of my most favorite pieces. Just this silversmith. Let me see if there's... I don't think there's anything written on this. It's an older piece. Nope. What a shame. Because if I had done this, I would be really happy and I would have my name on it. Nope. No signature. But that's kind of typical. All right. You got a good piece there at a good price. Are you happy, Lulu? You got a good piece. I hope you are. Okay. Alrighty. I need an espresso is what I need. I do. I need an espresso. Earrings. Somebody said earrings. Let's do a few because I don't tend to do a lot of earrings, but this is cool. This is not old. This is new. And this is that Indonesian amber. It's quite unusual. Indonesian amber. And of course, it's got dragonflies. So you can see the bicoloration there on these. Nice little hooks. So these are brand new. I got these in North Carolina at the show. Okay. Okay, what happened here? Hang on a minute. It was between Lulu and Husky, and I thought that Lulu wanted it for $275. So what's messed up, Lulu? I got it right. It was $275 to you. I did not see another bid from Husky. Do you want it, Lulu, or not? If you don't want it, no problem. You must be, I don't know if you're watching the chat or a top chat, but you can see who's bidding against you. You should be able to. Okay, so we're correct. If I don't hear from you, Lulu, then I'm going to assume that you do want it for $275. If not, it's not a problem. I never have a problem if you want to change your mind. Okay, so we're going to go back to these. And these Indonesian amber. Very cool. I'd never seen it till I went to the show. So this is a buy it now. These are brand new, remember? Not used. So these are 120. Laura Elder, you have got it. Yeah, I'm in the live chat, so that might also be the deal. If you're in a top chat, you may not be seeing everything that's going on. Always look for the live chat, and then you see everybody's talk. Okay. Laura Elder, 120. Okay. Then, let's see here. Anybody like opal? So there's some nice little long. Now I got to share with you guys a lot of the opal that is channel inlaid is not real opal. It is very hard, unless you've got a refractometer, to know whether it's a real opal or simulated. But so much of it is simulated because opal is so hard to work with. It shatters, it breaks, it chips. So I'm going to tell you it's opal-like because it could be real opal or it could be a simulated opal, which is used more than real opal because they break it, chip it, crack it when you go to cut it. But it's pretty, looks like opal. Okay, so this one is buy it now, 25. Oops. It's very flashy. There's lots of color, pinks and greens. Corinne, it's yours, Corinne. Corinne. I had a refractometer back when I had my store, but I'm getting a new one. I'm very, very excited about it because I want to be as accurate as I can be. I know so many of you use presidiums. I won't go near it because it only tells you the family. It doesn't really give you the specifics. So if you don't need to know, you don't need to know. No big deal. I guess just because since I've been a professional jeweler my whole life, and I had to know back in the days when jewelers, boy, if you didn't have a good reputation, you did not last. Plus, people would bring things in, and if you didn't know what you were taking in, this happens a lot. They would bring things in, drop it off maybe for a repair, and then they'd come back and they would say, "Oh, that's not mine. That's not mine. No, that's not mine. I brought in a sapphire. I brought this and I brought that in." So we'd have to check it right when people were there, especially if it was a very expensive diamond or sapphire ruby. We would have to go in and check it and come back out and say, okay, write it all down. Just say, yep, this is a diamond. This is the carat size. This is the grade. This is the color. So that everybody agreed. Otherwise, they would come in and try to tell you, oh, that's not mine. Mine was much nicer. Okay, here we go again. Really pretty nuggets. The Indonesian amber. It's got that bicoloration again. Almost like whiskey. It's kind of got the color of whiskey. The one-eared bandit. Yeah, that would be good, Sherry. Okay. These are buy it now. for 30. Nice, brand new. Lulu, love you. Absolutely no problem. I never have a problem. We'll always work it out. It's no big deal. Okay, these were 30, and Liz Chase says she wants it, and you're getting it. Okay, Liz. Did I do the bracelet? Yeah, I did. Is anybody interested in the old style Navajo? Okay. Old style Navajo. 60s, 70s. No idea where that turquoise is from. It kind of looks like Kingman. It's got white quartz in it, but Sleeping Beauty, Kingman maybe, I'm not quite sure. Those are so common, especially in that time period, and still now. Sleeping Beauty is one of the biggest. Okay, so, let's see. It is 6.5. Perfect 6.5. Starting bid. This is auction. Very substantial, heavy. Not signed. Can it be made into a 7? Yes, I can. There's enough in here for me to make it a 7. So that's a yes. Susan Duran, good. Cheryl is in at 310. Cheryl, you don't have to go to 310 because thank you. Thank you, because you don't have to go up that high. It's at 210. So, okay, so Cheryl's in at 210. Susan Duran, good, not good. Don't understand what that means. Okay, Susan Duran is at 220. Yeah, I do need to see the numbers or want. Lulu's in at 220. Lulu's in at Lulu. You're in at 220. Okay, there we go. We're on count. Now Cheryl's in at 225. Cheryl's now in at 3. Cheryl, you don't have to jump to 340. Why don't you put in 225. Lulu's in at 230. I'll take your money, but you don't have to do that. Okay. Someone needs to bid 235. Yes, this is in at 250. Now Lulu's down to 235. Someone's drinking, and it's not me. No matter how hard you convince that it's me tonight, it's not. This is coffee. I feel like putting some whiskey in it, though. We're going to get this straight yet. Let's have a party. Let's just get together and have a party somewhere. We should all just meet up where all the jewelry we own and, have a party. Okay, let's get back to the real thing. Susan Duran, 250. Someone's got to beat Susan Duran at 250. 250. So are you all hearing me? Regardless of what you put in. Susan is at 250. Cheryl, thank you, but now you're at 250. Yeah. Cheryl, you're going to have to go to 255. Okay, people have got a lag going on here. Yes, 255. Okay, we're on a roll now. Lulu's out. Susan Duran is in at 260. Okay. We are back on track. Susan Duran, 260. Cheryl's at 270. Susan Duran, 270. It's an oldie. Pretty blue. This is blue, blue. No green. Blue, 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 sky blue. Susan is at the high at 275. Jenny, I would love some of your popcorn right now. Okay, Cheryl is out, so I will count down for Susan at 275. Oh, Cheryl's back into 280. Are you sure you girls aren't just nipping on the spirits tonight? Susan Duran is at 285. Oh, Susan, Prosecco won't mess you up too much. I love Prosecco. Mary Lisa Husky, nipping on the spirits. It is, isn't it? See, that's why I like the older vintage. There's so much soul. That's the only way I can express it. There's so much soul in the old Native American. I don't get it. I don't get it in the new. And maybe it's because it's new. It hasn't been around. It hasn't been worn. It hasn't picked up people's energy. But, remember, scientifically, sterling silver has a memory to it. And for the Native Americans, at least for some that I know, the turquoise is both protection and a blessing. You go out there and the doors are painted blue. Like when you go to the Taos Pueblo, all the doors and window frames are painted blue to protect the people inside the house so nothing comes in unless it's blue. Lots of good stuff. 295. Oh, Cheryl's in at 300. 310. And I'm noticing more and more, a lot of the newer, younger Native artists are trying to go back and pick up some of the older styles again and doing a lot of oxidizing. Yeah, Mary, I feel turquoise too when I wear it. It's special. I do have this here, which I will bring. Oh, no, someone outside is letting off firecrackers. What's that all about? Susan is in at 350. I think that's my last one, isn't it? Yeah. No more. Okay, Cheryl is out. So Susan at 350, we'll count it down for you. Going once, going twice. So, boom, Susan Duran, 350. They must have it left over from 4th of July. Okay, Susan, you got a good one. And Susan, you're good with the 6.5 the way it is? Susan, just type in the chat that 6.5 is good for you. I'm not going to make any adjustments. Okay. You check and let me know. I'm going to hold that out. Okay, we're going to go to this one. Let's see here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 strands, all different shapes and sizes. Tumbled, round, torpedo shape. It is all green turquoise. It's 18 inches. Nice cones at the top. You can, oh no, it's 18 extended. The way it is now is 18. So it won't go any longer than the 18, but it'll go back up to 16. All green turquoise. Let's go for buy it now. And this is, let's give you a good price today. 75. Liz Chase. She's right in there. Liz Chase is first. Lulu is second. Cheryl says, by the way, I very rarely drink. Good for you, girl. Okay. I rarely drink myself, but when I really want it, I really enjoy it. And it's usually Prosecco or wine. Unless I'm in New Mexico, and then it's tequila. I love tequila in New Mexico. And I don't get drunk, and I don't get any kind of a hangover from a good tequila. Strange, very strange. Okay. Liz Chase for 75. Turquoise beads. Green turquoise beads. Does anybody love this big Mexican sheen obsidian like my ring? The sheen obsidian. The banded sheen obsidian. Never, ever, ever have I seen the banded. This one has got a beautiful sheen everywhere. That's a very nice, everything is functioning. I did show this before and nobody had any interest in it. And if nobody has any interest in it tonight, I'm sending it off to an auction house. So it has a price of $348 from a long time ago. Everything is stamped in here. And we have got, oh yeah, that's an oldie. This has got lots of stamps in it. So it is Hecho in Mexico, 925, sterling, and then a heart with an A and an E, initials in the heart. Good box clasp. I'm going to put down, I'll do a starting bid. 200 size. Six and a half. Sheen obsidian. Heavy. It articulates, which is good. Very well made. Something like this that's sticking up like that should be articulating. Lulu is in for 200. Corinne Jones is in for 200. It is, this is my 7 wrist. It could be worn on a 7-inch wrist. Cheryl is at 205, Lulu 210. Yeah, that's a lot of sheen in all directions. So Lulu's at the high of 210. Cheryl is now at the high of 225. I have not cleaned this in any way, so whoever gets it, let me know if you want me to leave it the way it is with the patina or if you want it polished. It's a good collector piece because we've got all the markings on the inside here. It's in good condition. Corinne is out and Cheryl is out. So we're going to count down for Lulu. Lulu, you're at 235. Going once, going twice. Oh, I just knocked myself right out of there. Sold. To Lulu, 235. That's a good deal because on the inside it's got 348 and that's from quite a while ago. So with the, I think silver's at $38. I'm not sure. I didn't look today, but okay. 35. Okay, we got another Jasper heart to give away. They're pretty. Bumblebee Jasper for our giveaway. Okay, we'll do this one easy because it's late. I am thinking of a number between, oh, I should write it down so I can prove it. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 25, including 1 and 25. For a Jasper heart. A nice giveaway. Oh, doesn't this just drive you crazy? Okay, Meg W, $14. 14. Meg, I do believe you're the only one that put down 14. I'm going to check real quick, but I'm pretty sure. Yep, you're the first one for 14. All right, congratulations, Meg. Bumblebee Jasper. Coming your way. Okay, let's get this out of here. So I've got 2 strands. We'll go with the all white freshwater pearl first. These are large freshwater pearls. They are knotted between everything. They look great. They have nice luster. And they are so they're going to be 32 inches long. Yep, 32 inches long. Good old opera length. Pearls, oh, they're just so classy. Again, you know, put your brooch on there. Put a nice brooch on there. I had a really pretty one. What did I do with it? Here we go. Look at that. That nice little Art Deco. So, see something like that. Really pretty, pretty. Okay, so let's go for freshwater cultured pearl. We'll do a starting bid of, oh, why do I do that? Starting bid of cheap, 55. Starting bid 55. Did I put it? There it is. Starting bid 55. Liz is at 55. Merche 55. Meg 55. Cheryl 60. Liz is at 75. Cheryl Greathouse is at 80. You know what, guys? This just looks too pretty to not go with it. So I'm going to throw the Art Deco brooch in with it. Look at that. That's just too pretty. So the Art Deco brooch goes with it. Okay, Corinne, what does SB mean? Starting bid. So starting bid means it's an auction, and whoever bids the highest wins. So Corinne is in at 90. Cheryl is in at 95. Meg is out. Very nice luster. Pinky white with a pink sheen. Meg is out. Corinne is in at 100. Cheryl is at 105. Liz is out. Corinne is out. So I've still got Cheryl is in at 95. Corinne is at 100. Cheryl 105. Corinne is out. Okay, so I'm just seeing Cheryl. I'm not seeing anybody else. Oh, Lulu's in at 110. One of the best courses I ever took at GIA was on pearls and trying to figure out how to price pearls according to the luster on the pearl and the thickness of the calcium buildup on the pearl, the nacre. Very cool. It was so much fun. Okay, we are at Lulu's at 120. Cheryl's at 125. Cheryl's at 140. Corinne Jones, did you take some GIA classes? I know you can do them online now. They're so worth it. Oh, Linda, good. Excellent. Lulu's at 150. And the pin, little Art Deco pin. Cheryl's at 160. Oh, you took the diamond one. Good for you, girl. Nobody's going to mess with you. That reminds me. I actually purchased, I had to because the price was too good, but if anybody's looking for a beautiful, super high quality 1.12 carat round diamond, I'm trying to remember now. It's, oh gosh, I think it's a VS1 GH in color. It's beautiful. It's just gorgeous. I got one. Okay, so we're done. So we're going to go for, we're going to count this down. It looks like for Cheryl at 160. Oh, okay. We will. Blessed baubles. Okay, so it is going to be Cheryl at 160. That's the highest I see here. Going once, going twice. Boom. Okay, it's yours. Thank you very much. And you get the pin. Cheryl, 160. Someday I'm going to bring out all the gold jewelry that I have that I made when I was in the fine jewelry store, because I've saved a few pieces. I've got one that's very modernistic. I just had to do it, and it's a pyramid. So it's a band, literally with a four-sided pyramid, and the sides of the pyramid are all diamonds. They're triangular diamonds inside this little pyramid. This is very cool. Would I ever try to do it again? No. Oh my God, was that work? Whew. Those days are done. All right, we have got some kind of look peacock and some look, oh no, I'll call it peacock. Not just black, it's peacock. And then white. And I believe this is also another 32 incher. Let's see here. Nope, it's 27 inches. So enough to double up. Yep. Okay. Okay, this is Buy It Now. For 48. Liz Chase, you got it. Oh, somebody was interested in my little dragonfly. I better get him out. Okay. So this is Liz Chase at 48. Okay, where's my little guy? Here he is. Made in Mexico. I've got 3 of them because I like to stack my dragonflies, and I always wear them with my blue jean jacket. And I put them up on my shoulder, and everybody wants to come over and touch them and talk about them. And, oh, you've got a dragonfly sitting on you. Oop, I'm working the wrong end here. All righty, there we go. He's a big one. That's why I like him. Looks like a helicopter. Very detailed. All the Mexican stamp work on the back. $925 Mexico. The number is 78, but the initials are worn. I cannot tell you what they are because they're worn. He is, I think, 2 inches. Yep. 2 inches long, 2 inches wide. As you can see, very 3-dimensional. So much fun to wear. I wouldn't sell them if I didn't have 2 other ones. Okay, buy it now. $49. Flying in. Woo! Everybody wants it. Zenzord, I have got you as number 1. I will try to look for some more because I see people like them. Okay, Zenzord, you got it. It's like everybody just woke up all of a sudden when the dragonfly came out. They are about magic, you know. They are all about magic. Has anybody ever gotten the books called The Medicine Cards by Jamie Sands? Boy, they came out like back in the 80s, I think. And it's still being produced. She was a friend of mine. She was from Santa Fe, and her hubby was from Taos. David Carson, he was from Taos. And together they wrote the book, Medicine Cards. I miss those days. Hi, Karen Vintage. Okay, Zenzord. Okay, it might be time to call quits here. 9:43. Oh my Lord, 9:43. I've never done 4 hours before. Okay, we're gonna do one more thing. Any requests? Go eat, you betcha. I've got a turkey sandwich sitting up there for me. Just waiting for me. Let's do this. I love this ring. Oh, I don't know what to call it. I know what I want to call it, but I'm just not sure because it has this awesome crystallization, and I can't really show it to you on here, but down here it's all very crystalline, and up here it really isn't, and that throws me off. You know, it kind of looks like your chrysoprase and chrysocolla, but I just don't know, but it's pretty. Chrysocolla, yeah, I just don't know. I don't normally see that crystallizing in the chrysocolla or chrysoprase, but the colors match up right. It's a nice big ring for those of you that like big rings, not Native American, cut out in the back. So that usually tells me it's, you know, like Indian or Balinese. Okay, this is a 9, size 9. So, heart pendant, Lori, Wendy, earrings, and a heart. Oh, this heart pendant? Is it this one you're talking about? Okay, let's work on this one first. All righty, so buy it now. $49. Nice big one. Yeah, it's a 9. Nope. Okay, no problem. You all have just been such an awesome group tonight. I'm just blown away. Oh, one more. One more. You know me and petrified wood. You know why I like it so much? Because when I lived out there, when I would do the Tucson Gem Show, I would always spend a few days just wandering around in the desert. Sounds terrible, but that's what I do. This is a 6, wandering around the desert picking up petrified wood. I mean, it's all over out there, especially like near the Hopi Reservation, Flagstaff, Arizona. Beautiful, oldie, beautiful petrified wood. I love the shape of it. That nice long, slender, whoops, nice long, slender ring. Can you make it bigger? Let me see. 6. I could go to a 7 without a charge. So if that helps you out, I can go from 6 to a 7 without charging you. So, did I put this in? I didn't put the price in for this yet, did I? So, thank you. I didn't think I put the price in yet. Okay. So, buy it now for 65. And I can go to a size 7 if need be. It's a very pretty, rich, reddish chestnut. It's 65. So Tori, I see you're in at 65. Yeah, I don't think I put the price in. So, no, it's not 49, Tori. I'm sorry. It's 65. Size 6, but I can go up to a 7 at no charge. So Tori is in at 65. Amber, Linda, Tori says 7. Linda. Oh, I didn't put in buy it now, did I? A starting bid. Who's looking for it? So Tori is the only one that's in. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm selling it to Tori for 49. No, I'm sorry. I'm selling it to Tori for 65. Sorry, 65 to Tori. And Tori, you said you want a size 7. Okay, I'm going to mark that down. Size 7 to Tori. It's a beauty. And okay, somebody's saying the other ring. What is the other? The black ring that I'm wearing? Is that what you're talking about? Can you do the other ring? Meg, which ring are we talking about? Okay, got it. You talked me into it. It's just incredible. So it's Sheen Obsidian again, but I have never seen it banded. I mean, all you want to do is look at it. Look. Can you see the banding in here? Let's see. There we go. So instead of it just being all sheen, it's banded, and that's natural. Okay, the size is, size right now is 6.5. I could go from 6.5 anywhere up to 7.5. Starting bid, so it's an auction. The starting bid is 85. Auction, guys. This will be the last piece tonight. Nicely made. Okay, let's see how we going here. So Meg is in at 85. Husky's in at 85. Pat's in at 90. Lulu's in at 95. Okay, I think I got everybody. Is it signed? No, this is not Native American. You see the back? The back is open. It is not Native American. It looks it. They definitely were looking for that style because it looks very Native American, but it is not. Where are we? Okay, Lulu's at 95. So Husky is out. Pat is out. So let's see. Okay, Meg is out. So I'm trying to see where we're left here. Meg is out. So where does that leave me? So I think that leaves me with Lulu at 95. Counting down because I don't see anybody else. Lulu going once, going twice to Lulu for 95. There we go. Okay, I think we have done enough. Thank you all so very much. I promise I will not go back out and get myself in trouble. You've kept me out of jail. I don't have to worry about a mug shot. I'll pay my credit card bill tomorrow. And then next week I go buy more. It's never ending. Oh, thank God it's never ending. 95. It's a beauty. Some of these, boy, I just hate to see them go, but that's the life of a jeweler. Thank you all so very, very much. Thank you, Husky. You will email me after the show for sizing. Okay. Linda, thank you so very much. Okay, Merche, I know we got to pay those bills. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. This has probably been my best show. I thank you all so very much. And again, thanks to Gina, and thank you to Lenore, and thank you to Blessed Baubles Sherry for passing on your goodies to me so I can make something out of it. I love it. Jason's gone, but thanks to Jason. Go to Lenore's inspirational channel, please. And she shows all the goodies that she gets from everybody. And I'm remembering she likes copper bracelets. Thank you all very, very much. Okay, I'm going to go eat and then snuggle with my kitty. Bye. Okay, you guys gotta stop now. I can't go until you stop. Cheryl, I think you went a little bit over your budget. We'll work it out. Merche, LOL, Linda wanted earrings. Sorry, Linda. Soroxalot, I didn't know you were out there. Darn. I totally missed you coming in. But Soroxalot, oh, I've got some big old turquoise rings coming in, size 12. So they'll be in the next live in case you're looking for any. Wendy, you know which earrings? No, Linda, which earrings? You know which earrings? I do? You mean the ones Oh, Linda, I know which ones you're talking about. Don't worry, I haven't sold them. They're the ones that I wear a lot. I do. Oh, look, Linda. I've got them. Are you still there, Linda? Okay, I guess I got to do one more. I have to sell these to Linda if she wants them because she's been asking. So I'm not trying to be a bad person, but Linda, these are the ones, right? They're the ones that I wear quite a bit. Is that it? Oh, Linda, did you go away? I bet she left. Yes, these are the ones that I got from Mel. They're from Mexico. Okay, Linda. They are yours. Let me see. I'm seeing some stamping on here I didn't see before. 925 TM88 is the artist. They're yours. We'll talk about it later. Okay. Aren't they cool? All right. Okay, you guys are still talking. Oh, I didn't do this one, did I? Didn't somebody want this? Well, I can wait till next time. It's both the pendant and a pin. Absolutely gorgeous green turquoise. A heart ring. I don't think I have a heart ring. Nope. Nope, nope. Heart, Meg, that's it. Are you talking about this? But it's not a ring. It's a pendant. Okay, Meg. I'll put it up for sale now. Let's see here. And it is Native American. It is signed RD Sterling. Pin in pendant. Okay, guys. Darn. And everybody's going to get mad at me because I'm doing this after people left. All right. Absolutely beautiful. This is going to be, oh man, I did pay up for that one. Let's see. I can't go any cheaper than this. I just can't. So the starting bid is 80. If anybody's out there. Meg, you got it. 80. Oh, is there anybody else? Lori's in at 85. Oop. Oh, goody. People stuck around. I thought everybody disappeared. Okay, Mary Lisa Brown, 85. Cheryl, 85. Ella, 90. Meg, 90. Yeah. This is easily 150, 200 if you were getting this out west. It's beautiful green. And you saw it on beads. It just looks great. Oh, I sold them all. I can't show them to you. It looks beautiful on the beads. Nope, not a single beaded left. Yes, Vicky Childers, if you've registered, you can bid. Lori's 120. Meg is at 115. Cheryl's at 110. We're going backwards. Meg is 125. Vicky, 130. And in the back, you can see the RD. Yeah, it is a dreamy green. Yeah, it would. You're right, Mary. Vicky is out. So we are at 135 for Meg. Lori is at 135. The stone is green turquoise. Okay, so I've got two people at 135. Laura's 135 and Meg is 135. Cheryl's 135. I need a 140. Meg is 140. Meg is 150. Linda, Cheryl is first at 140. Cheryl is now 155. I think we should let Meg have it. She's been wanting it. All right. Going once, going twice, 3 times. Meg, it's yours. Thank you very much, Meg. Meg. Meg W. Thank you very much. Okay, I was going. I am now going. Good night, everybody. See you.